Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. D, Lion Spaghetti Girl, Fluffy, Baba, how we doing? Rube's all alone over there on YouTube. No one's talking with him. Everybody's over here on Twitch right now. What's going on? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had an amazing week. It is the weekend, and I hope that's going just as well. War Thunder, what's up, baby? Anxious to get into it tonight. 1 second. Cool. There's a 20-second delay on Twitch because signal is so bad. I'm sorry. Try it from your TV. Spaghetti Girl. Try it from your TV. Happy weekend to you too. Matthew, how you doing? Thank you for all the videos on Wukong. What is your current recommendation for the Gauntlet of Legends? Recommendation for what, Matthew? What do you mean? Recommendation? Like a build? Build recommendation. Okay, build recommendation. The number one thing, if you're like struggling with the Gauntlet, the damage reduction build. That video should already be out there. That video should already be out there with the Bull King set, so make sure to watch my video on that. One thing I didn't include in the video, I put it in the comment and in the footnote, is to add the Boshan sensor and the King Tang gourd. Look up the damage reduction build for the Gauntlet. Yeah. It's spin to win, bro. It's basically spin to win. Zach, help me out on that one. You know I got you, bro. You know I got you. I can't load YouTube or Twitch, or else I'd go visit Rube. I appreciate it. You're very welcome. Guys, we have 1 week. Less than a week. Less than a week until Wu Ching Fallen Feathers. I'm ready for a new Souls-like, man. It feels so fucking dry out here right now. I don't know. It feels so dry. You know, just in the Souls-like. Like, we just got done playing Expedition 33. Amazing time. Amazing time. Game of the year. Plain and simple. But the Souls-likes, you know, since Kazan, where have we been? Where the heck have we been? Anyway, chat, not wasting a whole lot of time. We adjusted a couple of things on the run. The routing is pretty much the same. It's exactly the same in Chapter 1. Chapter 2's routing is a little bit different. Okay? I came up with a new strat to challenge the Yellow Wind Sage. It's going to put us in a better position because we're going to craft a more powerful staff. We're going to come back to Chapter 2 and then clear out all the stuff. Making that first Prince fight that has been plaguing us in Chapter 2 much, much easier. Final, how you doing, brother? What's going on? Oh, Rube, hell yeah. Let's go. That's true. Yeah, I remember that. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers coming in like 4 days. Ready for that one, guys? I've got 50 bucks on the line. Says Ong Ball has the first no-hit fight out there. Final boss, no hit, you know. Anybody want to take that bet? All right. Are my splits ready to go? They are not. Okay. Let's fix that. Oh. Okay. All right, let's do this thing, man. Guys, let's pray for good PC performance tonight. No hiccups. But we got to get started. We got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. Yo, Adrian, what's going on? Do you have a Twitch? Yes, I do. Ken, how are we doing today? Have a great run. Yes, thank you so much. I went on my day off. I fixed a couple of things with the routing that should make it. I've been getting... I can promise you this, chat. We're going to be in Chapter 3 tonight. Chapter 2 has had some very, very weird issues that I have found a way around. And I hate that I've had to do that. But I came up with an entirely new strat for the Yellow Wind Sage. And right after Tiger Vanguard, we're not going to go for... usually right after Tiger Vanguard, we get the Sobering Stone, we fight the pig, we fight Tiger Vanguard number 2, then we go fight Fubon, and then we go fight Yellow Wind Sage. That's what we used to do. We're doing something entirely different tonight. So we're going straight from Tiger Vanguard. We might go pick up the Sobering Stone first, and then we're going directly to fight the Yellow Wind Sage after that. So a much, much earlier Yellow Wind Sage fight. The performance on that is a lot different. So stick around, because we're going to get to Chapter 3 a lot faster tonight. Yep. Yep. Gotta get started. No Wind Tamer. No Wind Tamer on Sage, but we have to go back for the Wind Tamer for sure. For future fights. Yeah, no Wind Tamer on Sage. Yep. Because Wind Tamer is a part of our strategy when we fight Kangin Long, Kangin Star. The Yellow Frog in Chapter 2. As well as Yaksha King and it's part of our strategy with Yaksha King, and it's part of our strategy with 100 Eye Taoist. So we use the Wind Tamer a lot in this strat. Okay, let's see if my resources are being completely demolished right now. I hope not. We'll see. We'll see. I did a lot of rearranging on my day off. 1 second. Let's make sure we're good to go. I think so. As long as we get through Chapter 1 with no hiccups, yeah, Chapter 3 should be a lock. Well, I don't want to say that. I'm gonna end up like I'm gonna end up jinxing myself or something. Where's my task manager? Okay, no mods active. CPU running at 100%. We love that. Nah, more like 81%. 78. Okay, it seems to be kind of stable today. I don't know why. What's so different? I'm just on the loading screen right now, chat. But as you can see, no mods, nothing like that, no cheats. So I run through this every time. No cheats. Nothing like that. Nothing that will give me an unfair advantage for a no-hit run. I just like to be legit. There was a little bit of chatter in my Discord tonight about me possibly attempting this run because of the PC performance of this game, trying to stream and do it at the same time. I don't know who brought it up, but like I want to thank you for that discussion because it's a very Wind Tamer. Yes, Cloud Treading Deer is a very, 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 very important one. Yes, we use that. Guys, how you doing, brother? What was I gonna say? Someone was saying, hey, how come Zach doesn't do this like offline? It's because I think doing it live and in front of an audience makes it even more legitimate. I think there are ways to still tamper with offline recordings that could give somebody a world's first when they don't actually get it. And not even just world's first, but like get the run, get a hitless run, not in front of an audience. And then like, you know, people are here. And I like the live setting too. I like the fact that you guys are here and it's kind of like, you know, bro, I was there for that. There's no way he cheated, you know? So it would also be unfair to anybody who's been here through the entire journey of practicing the routing and scripting of all these fights to just do it offline at this point and then be like, you guys will see it in a YouTube video later on, you know? It was brass? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're going to try and get cruising here. Watching on TV, let's go.
Below, those above, and that black mutt of yours.
All right, let's get the timer started.
Come at me, all of you.
Here we go. It needs to be said for VOD purposes that this tutorial fight against Erlang does not count against. It is nothing more than a tutorial. You don't have you don't have a health bar. Damage numbers don't even come up, so there's no way to actually validate a measurement of damage on your character. So we kind of try to just warm up during this fight, you know? The Osborns? Oh man, haven't watched that in forever.
All realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Alright, phase 3. You know what I've never tried to do when he starts flying in the air like this? Never tried to do this. It does work though. Okay. Chat, come on. Like, we haven't even gotten started yet. Come on. Please do not freeze on me during important moments. Yeah.
And upon the return of the relics to Mount,
We're just gonna try and power through as much of the, like, bad game performance as possible, you know? Like, it just... I was still in motion. The timer was still in motion. The game just loves to freeze on me out of nowhere. No one said this run would be easy, but I never thought it'd be this difficult. I'm having to fight dropped frames, game lags and freezes, crashes, eaten inputs. God, the eaten inputs. Secondary hitbox, invisible hitboxes. It's so... The list goes on, man. I just want one really solid run with as few issues as possible, and maybe a little bit of good RNG thrown in there, and then I'll be happy. That's it. Everyone Trash says boring streamer never achieves goal. Okay, Trash. Yeah, imagine wasting your own time like that. It's just another troll. YouTube is like one of two things. Every time I go live. Every time. It's either like the nicest, sweetest, most awesome people ever that could be like in an audience, or it's the most vile troll, like insane people, unhinged people ever. This goal is trash though. Okay, so what's a good acceptable one then? You tell me what's a good one then? Trash. What's a good one? If this one's trash, then tell me a good one in your mind. Hey, Tengu, thank you.
good luck to you.
Oh, he doesn't have any. Like, let's be for real. I actually achieve a lot of mine, though. That's the thing. This has just been the most difficult one. Okay. He hit me there because the game rolled forward instead. Game rolled forward instead of backwards. Hang on, let me reset my controller. That was funky. Yeah. Let me reset my controller here. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. Start it over real quick. Sorry. Timer reset. Cool. All right. I done this, so I'm wondering what's the hype of this guy. I done this. No, you didn't. I done this. What's up, Ben? Tengu, yeah.
That black mutt of yours.
Alright, I'll start the timer again.
Come at me, all of
How would you know if I've achieved it or not? Because the world's first is still on the table. That's why. That's how I know. I know you haven't. Nobody has. Can you block chatter? Just wondering. I mean, I could ban them.
So that word, all realms and beings.
I'm just letting him make it like a. I have the. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. I just want him to kind of make a fool of himself, honestly. And I hope he has shame when he goes to sleep tonight. It don't need to be public to do that. I'm not famous. Neither am I. And yes, it does need to be public. Things need to be validated. Because no one believes you, by the way. No one will believe you, ever. No one will ever believe you. And that's okay. Doesn't have to be made public. Then no one believes you. I don't notice, nor does anybody else. So that's okay. Yeah. We won't.
And upon the return of the relics to
Me too. I've done this at level 1, but I'm not famous. Yeah. Yeah, right? At level 1? Oh my god, you're a god. Since you're easily manipulated? Who's being manipulated? Wait, hang on. Who's being manipulated? Just an average player. Dude couldn't beat Bullguard hitless? Probably not. Want me to just make a channel and post it? What do you mean just make a channel? Like, you have a channel. That's how you're commenting right now. Yeah, absolutely. I would love for you to post it. Seriously, if you got a world's first no hit in this, I would love to see it. Yeah. Why would you need a new one, genius? Why would you need a new one?
Master said something.
If it doesn't matter, then why would you need a new one, dumbass? I beat the game in 5 minutes. I just don't have proof. Dude, Adrian,
What you waiting?
I'm nowhere near your level, dude. How did you do it?
Good luck to you.
How did you do it, man? Please. Show me your ways. I beat the game before it released. Bro. Five minutes is impossible, but under an hour can speedrun? No, you can't. The level of idiocy right now from this guy. This game has like an hour of unskippable cutscenes alone. How would you know? Because I know what the official speedrun record time is. Yeah. I know, he's just trolling. Just trolling. I beat the game before the code was finalized. Fucking cinema, bro.
It's been a while.
Cinema.
But the immobilized spell still works like a charm. Since you hail from Mount Huaguo, it won't hurt to teach
No,
you.
actually, when the mana glitch was in the game,
Now, here we go.
when the mana glitch was in the game, all the speedrunners were using that to, like, spam cloud step. At least the glitch speedruns. And they were able to get it done, I think, in like 2 hours and 45 minutes or something like that, the whole game, with the
Just
glitch.
point your finger at them and release.
Or maybe a
this
little bit
spell.
faster than that. Maybe like
You'll
2:15.
be
It was
able
pretty
to
damn
hold it in
fast.
place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick.
Using glitches to speedrun is just sad. Well, that's why they make different categories for speedruns. They have glitchless, and then they have
Though it's good enough against boneheads
like any
this
unrestricted.
one.
That's what it is. Unrestricted.
Just consider it an ace up your sleeve.
A legit speedrun would take quite longer.
The young boys these days know no manners. Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell.
That's one. About to run Tomb Raider at max graphics quality. Well, like the remaster? Adrian says, I helped write Journey to the West. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty funny. Yo, is the remake any good?
Wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead.
Yo,
and
LeClave.
scalp this mountain
No.
unnoticed.
Nobody's completed the run yet.
It might be humble, but my shrine.
The OG Tomb Raider. Oh, 2013? 2012? Yeah. I think that's the remastered one. Cool. Back. All right, here we go. Whoops. Just real quick. Remaster of the classic games. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. All right, now, okay, now you're like insulting people in chat, so you can go fuck yourself. So let me yeah. Dude, this he's kind of an idiot, so don't pay him anymore. Yeah, you don't even know how to spell your correctly. Y-O-U-R. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, listen, don't people can say kind of whatever they want as long as they don't you know, as long as they don't like insult other people in chat. That's the only thing I care about. You can say whatever you want to about me. But as soon as you kind of like come for other people, I got a problem with that. So, yeah, you can actually get fucked. Yeah. Everyone trash. No. You're trash. First of all, you might get, yeah. There you go. Okay. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Tamaho, thank you for the follow. Wish I didn't have to deal with people like this. Sorry, thank you for the follow. Tamaho, thank you for the prime. Sorry about that. Thank you for the prime. I was just dealing with a troll in chat. So it sucks that I have to deal with people like that, but it is what it is, you know? Yeah. He's not going to start insulting other people like that. Like that. Yo, Dose, what up, dude? Brother, please tell me that purple check mark is coming in soon. I was actually talking about you a couple days ago on stream about that. I was just happy to start seeing some people, you know, kind of like move up in this space, man. Should be next month. I think I have it already. Just securing it. Hell yeah. Let's go, brother. This. Okay, out of stamina. Trying to be careful here. A lot of behind the scenes stuff going on. Yo, when do I get exclusive behind the scenes stuff, man? I thought we rolled like that. Damn. Brutal. Just gonna let me get immobilized back? That's cool. I'm okay with that. Wow, didn't stagger at all there. I count on that stagger, actually. Kamehameha? Yep. Love that. Love that for us. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I didn't think I would actually hit that, but okay. Anyway, moving on. Alright, that's another one. Yeah, just a lot of talks with people trying to set it up where this could be the main gig and I leave the job, but we'll see. Hell yes, dude. I am so excited for you. Please, hey, real. Those, I know you won't, but it has to be said. Just don't forget about me, bro. Just because I know this is like contrary to the stuff that I usually play on the channel, okay? And I know you're becoming part of the scene right now, and I love that for you. But I will be on GTA 6 heavy when it drops. And you're already going to be probably in the RP world. You're already going to be like moving up, you know? This guy, I'm just saying, like, yeah, you'll have to like bring me into like the GTA fold. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Black Gen, how you doing, brother? Dude, no, I'm super excited for you. I remember when we were talking about this kind of stuff like a year ago, man. When I was just getting my feet wet back on Twitch, you know? And I was like, man, you got to be getting close. And you're like, yeah, we're working on it. And then we've had some talks between then and now. And dude, it just keeps going up. It keeps going up. That's what she said. I'll be honest, man. RP is kind of cheat codes. You get to interact with so many people. Because they're kind of already... Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Because they're already, like, part of, like, gaming community and whatnot. So it's likely that they have a Twitch, you mean? Do you mean it in that sort of... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But hey, if it's a cheat code, use it, bro. I don't see it as a cheat code. It still takes work on your part, though. You know what I'm saying? It really does. Like, you still got to invest the time, invest the hours, make the sacrifices. A lot of sleepless nights, stuff like that, you know? You still do, like, a majority of the work, no matter what. So, I think the growth from RP since October versus the years in Tarkov, wild difference. Yeah, I hate to say it, like, I know you love Tarkov, but when I watched you do that versus, like, the RP stuff, I noticed a shift in... Oh, well, I mean, I can accomplish my goals. I can try to accomplish my goals, but it takes a team to get it done, right? Like, you're playing with other people. You can make clips and stuff, people to bounce off of. Then you use that for your, like, promotional. With RP, it's like the onus is on you to make the content. But there's more people to play with. There's more people to, like, ricochet off of. And I just see that just snowballing a lot faster. You know what I mean? And I see you having a lot more fun.
Welcome to the chat.
It gets to be just something for you, you know? Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Chris, hi. How you doing? How's that? Glad to see you're shooting Black Myth. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're back at it, man. We changed a little bit of our routing, so we're going to test that out tonight. Cyril, nobody's gotten the run yet, so I'm trying again, yeah. That's the key. It's fun. Exactly. I'm glad you're having fun, and I'm glad it's working out for you, dude. Even after all this time, GTA 5 still, like, pulling that weight, which is good. It's a good category to be in. A lot of longevity there. Hello? Okay, well, I done F that up, guys. God dang it. What the hell just happened there? Is it just me not paying attention, or what? Okay. Can you do the move again? What the hell? That's what I was supposed to do. Shit. What was that all about? I go to do a see-through and it just didn't do it. I strike him too early? God, it's so annoying. All right, start it over. That shouldn't be happening, but stuff happens. Super fun watching UFC 318 with friends. Hope you're doing well. Good luck. Thank you, Black Jen. Appreciate it. Who's even fighting tonight in UFC? Like, what's the main card? Holloway versus Poirier. I hope it's a good fight. Hope it's worth the money. Poirier's last match? Really?
Come at me, all of you. They gave you
That's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know tonight was his last match. Chopping in. I say hi. What's up? You're streaming more this weekend, Dose? More cooking with K? Wow, I love how that tracked me to the... What? That's funny. We go. All right, we're back. All right. Yeah, first Prince, but like we're doing something different now. Yeah.
And upon the
Adrian, oh yeah,
of the
so
relics to Mount Huaguo,
I just missed time to see through here at the beginning, so
rise again.
even one small misstep can get me kind of screwed here in chapter 1. It's kind of a little bit better because now we don't, you know, now we don't have to deal with a troll. This run, hopefully. Prologue doesn't count. No, prologue does not count, actually. It's just, it's a tutorial fight at best. It's before the title card, and you don't have a health bar. There's no way to really measure how much damage you're actually being hit, being done to you or anything. So it's, no, it doesn't qualify as anything within the run. That's why we don't have it on the splits up there at the top left. All right. Thank you for the good luck. Now that the troll is out of our lives. Yo, Frosty, what's up?
Good luck to you.
Rube, I didn't even see what he was saying. Can you explain it to me? What's going on? You're saying you can skip shrines? Weddy, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Got a long way to go. Is he saying you could just skip to, like, the final... like in a new game plus cycle, you could just skip to the final shrine and challenge Great Sage? Is that what he was saying? Teleport to the boss shrine? Yeah, okay. I was wondering, those heavy axe guys have a shoulder base,
It's been a while.
but do no damage. If that hits you, doesn't count. A shoulder base?
Like a charm.
Heavy axe guys have a
Since you
shoulder
hail
base.
from Mount Huaguo, it won't
I'm not sure what you're asking, Cyril.
handy trick.
Shoulder bash?
Now, here we go.
If anything hits you, it's a hit. Yeah, even if it does no damage, it's like a stagger. Yeah, that's considered a
There
hit.
you
Yeah.
go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them.
That's why you have to look out for
And
roar
release
attacks,
this
like
spell.
stomp attacks, shock waves,
You'll be
anything
able
like
to
that.
hold them in place
That would like
while
otherwise
keeping
stagger
yourself
your
from
character, but even still do no damage. That would also
Sadly,
count as a hit.
Mine
Yes.
is but a humble trick.
Yep.
Its power will wear off within a few.
All squeaky clean. Time to get my pom poms out. Let's go.
Though it's good enough against boneheads like
I had to
this
reset
one.
twice. Once because the game rolled me
Just
forward into
consider
something
it
instead
an
of
ace
rolling
up
me
your sleeve.
backwards, which is that doesn't instill a whole lot of confidence. And then I messed up the second time. So
Fear not. Teach him a lesson.
we didn't get very far.
with your new spell.
We didn't get very far. So. Wouldn't that mean Pagoda Realm is impossible to no hit? Nope, not impossible. Nope, not impossible at all. Very difficult, extremely difficult, but not impossible. Oh. So that really is rough? Yeah, yeah. Gonna lurk, make some food? Yeah, make some food, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk, man. I have pancakes. Oh, you have pancakes. Hell yeah. Oops. I hate taking damage from roar attacks in games. Yeah, me too.
Wait.
Staggers, I kind of understand, but damage?
Do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform.
He's talking about the transition to the nightmare phase or whatever you want to call it, because it technically staggers you. Yeah, you can get around that, Rube.
Unnoticed.
Yeah. So you can avoid all of the staggers from the wardens.
It might be.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it, the nightmare phase in the Pagoda Realm, you can avoid all those staggers. When it transitions from like regular to, yeah, you can avoid all those. If you knew the exact like excuse me, if you knew the exact seconds that it, when you see it start to boot up, if you ever like count the seconds, you could actually roll it. We don't roll it though. That's too dangerous to get that far and try to roll that. Every single time I fight these guys in particular, something about if you wind up that fourth attack on them and then try to roll out of it, like roll backwards, something about an interaction with those particular enemies, it like forces you to roll forward, and it's kind of sucks. Okay, it's level. All right. Let's hope we don't see this area again. Having to do this. I think I'm one of the few people on Earth that actually enjoys Pagoda Realm. Yeah, you are. Probably not if you're trying to do a hitless. Actually, if you try to do the Pagoda Realm hitless, I think it makes it more enjoyable, to be honest with you. Because you get out of there squeaky clean and you're like, you know what? If I had kind of done this from the beginning, I would, you know, I might not hate it, you know? Try that, and then we want that. But getting around all that is kind of rough. Hold the line. Come on. We don't want to waste any mana here, so. One, two, tries to parry me. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Well. The only thing that sucks is if, like, let's say you want to try to do a no damage run in this game, the Pagoda run would have to be an exception to the rule. No damage, you know? Stamina is such an issue right here. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Cool. Good damage first right here. Ooh. Cool. All right. Big baby. Chris, how you doing? Yeah. Talking about Pagoda Realm, I bet you skipped Captain Lotus, right? Yes, we skipped Captain Lotus. Absolutely. Yep. Hell with that.
Walk into the chat.
I cannot pronounce your name, but it says A6622359. Thank you for the follow. GG, thank you for the GGs. Okay. No more missed time see-throughs on this guy. Or at all. That'd be nice. No more of that. Learned our lesson. Better to play it safe when you're this, like, underpowered at the start of the game. Cool. Moving on. Thank you, Frosty. Appreciate it, dude. Stamina is a cruel mistress right now. Okay. If there's any way to script it, wait, what? If there's any way to script it, it's like any other fight. At that point in the game, just gotta stick to the script. Exactly, yeah. Gotta remember it, visualize it, then do it. Another monkey.
Another monkey.
Here we go. All right, come on. Look at that stamina. That stamina is such an issue, bro. Alright. These things almost got in my way here. Alright, good range. Can't use the New Year gear? I could actually. Yes, if I wanted to use the New Year gear, I could, because it was made available to all players. All players. If there's anything that is only available through, like, let's say, only DLC content or something that's just, like, pay only, like, then no, that'd be wrong. Can't do stuff like that. However, if it comes with the game, then it's perfectly fine. Okay, you're gearing up for another one. I was not expecting that. Give me a cooldown. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that folk gear or whatever that gives you more will. Can't do that. Which sucks, because I don't mean to pause during a boss fight. I probably shouldn't do that. Let me just finish this boss fight. Hang on. This is a good... because this is a really, really good point. Most people don't know this. But anything that would otherwise give someone else a disadvantage trying or attempting this run is completely banned. The folk opera gear that gives you more will, right? So let's say if someone wanted to try this on, like console or something. Let's say there's like a PC exclusive item and I used that. Well, that, you know, how fair is that to someone who wants to run on console? You want to make it as level the playing field as possible. However, everybody was given that other gear. Really, really good damage. He'll probably give us another cooldown here, actually, which is awesome. Did you use the see-through tech in your first playthrough? Yes. Yes, it did. Yep. The Lion Dance set, it's free for everybody? Yes. Yep. Yep. Can't do anything that would render, like, an unfair advantage, you know? Oh, well, you bought the deluxe version? Well, I wanted to attempt the no-hit run, and I didn't get the deluxe version. Maybe I don't have the extra money or something, so... You know, it's easier for you because that's like pay to win, so you don't want that. Anything that's in the base game, you're good. Yeah. Okay, let's wrap this one up, buddy. Come on. I don't know what you're doing over on that rock, though, but okay. Okay, you're too far away to even take advantage of that see-through. What the hell was that? He was in just a really crummy position. Really crummy. Let's try and fix that now. Alright, that's it. Cool. Done. And dink. Thank you for the GGs. Easy fight, though. Easy fight. I just made a really bad boo-boo. Yeah. What's up, brass? Gives more stamina. I think the not the folk set. Which one are y'all talking about? The New Year's celebration set. That one. I think that just gives more stamina for jumping attacks or something like that. Not super useful. But it doesn't matter anyway. Like, the Pilgrim set that we get here in Chapter 1 is just better than it. Like, we get 2 pieces of the Pilgrim, and then we get 2 pieces of bronze. And it's better, you know, stamina cost-wise. Because look how much more value you get out of your running tech just by using the Pilgrim set. You can run further and faster for less stamina cost. So, in my opinion, it's flashy and it's for show. And it was something free given to everybody. I don't think it's an armor set that's really to be taken seriously. Not in any sort of sense of the word of... no, hang on, what I'm trying to say. What am I trying to say? I don't think it's meant to be taken seriously in any... In terms of like a build or something like that. That's what I should have said. Is there anything new in the game? Well, when was the last time you played? I mean, if it's been like since like October of last year or something like that, then yeah, you probably didn't do Gauntlet or Rivals or anything like that. Like 4 months? Not really anything new, no. That was close. This guy just timed so perfectly to try to come ruin your day. Also, how you doing, Arnox? Arnox? Arno? That was kind of weird coming from you. The fact that he can, like, parry me with his shield at any point in time is just so scary.
Keep quiet. You need to set off that beast. In the backyard is Black Windwise ally. Calls itself Link Schutzer. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can.
All right. Let's go boom, boom. And then let's do that. And we can do that. And then we craft armor. Nope. One of these, really cheap. One of these, really cheap. What does this armor set do again? Traveler's gift. I don't know why I forgot, but I did. Moderately increases movement speed and reduces stamina cost of all actions. Right. Yeah. Jump light attacks gain brief moment of invincibility. I totally forgot about that, man. All right. Moving on. This, grab this.
Once you pass that gate, there's
Do they actually give like a stamina bump in their stats or something? Defense. Maximum 10 stamina. 10 stamina. You get 20 extra stamina out of it. But then I don't get the pilgrim bonus right now. Okay, let's lock in. Here we go. Wolf. Yep. He'll lick his paws. Nope. Now he'll do it, I think. No? Interesting. Maybe we'll get it now. Still not quite the damage I was looking for, but whatever. No see-through on that. No see-through on that. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck was that, bro? Very lame positioning. It hit me before it hit me. Holy fuck. That was just terrible positioning, man. Awful. pressing the button. Oh my god, that's so lame. That's so freaking lame, dude. Let me see. His body was in like a weird position, and then he decides to do this like drag attack. And there's a specific sound it makes that lets you know to dodge right after, right? You hear this like rumble sound. It goes like it's supposed to be the sound of the drag from his paw. And like that's supposed to signify that okay, you're supposed to dodge right after it, right?
My mother.
What the So that's what I was listening for. The fact that there's no see-through there, like something's chalked about that fight. God, what? I'm listening for it. Oh my god. It's supposed to come after that. Oh my god, what? Wow, that just looks so horrible. Can you play? I'm okay right there. Okay. Right there, I'm hit. Look, do you see that? Okay, so when the health bar turns slightly red like this is actually the moment of contact, right? Hang on. Yeah. What? It's white now. It's white. It's white. It's white. It's white. It's white. It's white. Right? The paw's not even on me yet, right? These sparks are just from him dragging on the ground. That's just like VFX, right? There, I'm hit right there. That's the health bar is turning red, and he hasn't made a contact yet. Look, where's his paw? And look at me. Look at that. Look at the space between us, guys. Look at the fucking space between us. Look at that. Do you see that? That's considered a fucking hit. I'm not. The paw is over here, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Look at that. I'm like still like 5 feet from the attack, but damage is already calculated. I was actually already hit 1 frame before this. Health bar is white. Health bar is starting to glow red. This is point of contact. This is damage, and it still hasn't made contact with me. Look at that. Dude, what's hitting me? What even hit me? Look at that. That's okay. That's kind of funny. The air. Look at that, dude. Look at that shit. And I'm getting launched into freaking space over here. And now the paw is over top of where I am. I'm getting hit like frames way before the actual contact. That's so stupid, man. Like, how safe do you have to play this game, you know? I thought it was, honestly, at first, because it was all happening in real time, I thought it was like, oh, that was just crappy positioning, so I got hit. But, dude, it didn't even make contact with me. It hit me way before the paw even got to me. This game's just got so much jank. It's so much jank. There's nothing we can do about it, but press on. Holy moly. Someone asked earlier, is there anything new in the game? Yeah, that. Bro is Doctor Strange. That's just so nuts. Damn. It's all good. It's all good. It's not like we were really far or anything.
And that black mutt of yours. Come at me.
All right, timer goes. If it is your first time playing through the game, you have to beat Ozma before you can find epic gear, but crafting is a different story. As always, prologue doesn't count. It's just a tutorial. Prologue does not count towards the no-hit run. There we go. Damn wolf. I know we've spotted some jank in chapter 2, but come to think of it, like all the awkward stuff,
Of the relics to Mount Huaguo.
90% of the awkward stuff we've encountered has all been chapter 1. Wow. It has been a lot. Opie, thank you for the follow. I mean, a lot of janky stuff in chapter 1. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to craft full sets, if it's your first playthrough, you must beat Ozma first. Yeah. It was really strange how they set up the gear rarities. You know? I think they wanted you to at least go beat Ozma and still continue in that game cycle, and then you can go craft like epic rarity and get yourself set up with whatever build to go into New Game Plus. But I think the way they set up Kazan, unfortunately, other than some like minor stat increases and a couple of extra passives here and there on some legendary armors, there's not a whole lot to be desired for New Game Plus cycles, except for, I don't know, trying to go for another ending. That's one thing. Let's say you wanted to just fight the bosses again. You can do that on a fresh playthrough. Even after one cycle, you have access to the challenge arenas. I forgot what they are. I forgot what they're called. But yeah. I wouldn't recommend doing those unless you've like really mastered the game though. At least the jank is early on. Yeah. I'd say the only non-janky fight
Good luck to you.
or fights in this chapter. Okay, there's really nothing. There's really nothing that bad in the Guanzi fight. Guanmo actually doesn't have jank, he just has a boatload of projectiles, which are really annoying. The Wandering White fight, that's janky as hell. Can be. If you don't know how to work around some of the magic invisible hitboxes. Elder Genchi, that's a janky ass fight too. The Red Long fight, I'm not entirely sure of. Black Bear, absolute jank, the whole fight. As we've seen, the Wolf, he's got some jank to him. Who else is in this chapter, guys? Black Wind King? Yeah, definitely. If he starts disappearing, he can actually disappear and then reappear and hit you before he actually reappears. Like, right before he reappears. We tried the new hardcore mode for Kazan. Yes, but only like the first chapter or the first mission. Sorry, I forgot it's broken down into mission. I'm playing an expert. Can't play on hardcore yet, but I'm gonna try it. It's brutal, Rube.
But the immobilized spell still works like a charm.
Really, the only thing going to change is enemy damage output. Maybe the fights are slightly more aggressive. Rube, it's more than that. You don't even get a stamina bar or a health bar. And just wait and see. Dude, just wait and see.
There you go. Should you come across any miscreants,
to be honest, the hardcore mode in Kazan is
and release this spell,
more artificial
you'll
difficulty.
be able to hold them in place.
Yeah.
While giving
We can't,
yourself
we can't make the AI any more aggressive without it being
Mine is but a
impossible.
humble
So what we're going to do is we're going to remove elements you otherwise need, like a stamina bar.
short moments.
You won't be able to see when you run out of
It's
stamina,
good
so
enough against
when you get hit,
boneheads
you're
like
cooked.
This one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve.
I use the dual blades, the dual wield. That's what I like.
Days know no manners. Fear not. Teach him a lesson with your new spell.
I never unlocked counterflow. That's why I was like, yeah, about this. I'm going to say this fight just a pinch slower. Yeah, grounded. Yep. Hardcore mode does not play around in Kazan. But again, it's more like artificial difficulty than anything. I'm going to remove some elements you otherwise need and then hope you survive. That's it. Yo, Zej, what up, man? Welcome back, welcome back. What happened? This time you got to restart? I got hit by, again, an imaginary hitbox that hit me before I was supposed to dodge from the wolf. Just scroll back and take a look. I went and replayed the tape so you could see. And, like, broke down the footage, like, frame by frame. And you can see I get hit before there's any contact. I'm like, what? That's kind of new. Ridiculous. Come on. Thank you.
Wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a
I thought Kazan had the
golden
best combat in any Soulsborne game.
follow the fires
It's pretty
ahead.
damn good.
Scout this mountain unnoticed.
It's supposed to be that way. I don't want to say it has the best combat, but it certainly has a different form of combat. Very fast-paced, and I like how the bosses can react to, like, if you get a stagger in, and then you keep capitalizing on it, you see them kind of like you get flinches, right? Doesn't matter what boss it is, you can flinch them, except for maybe Hismar, right? But I like the idea of being able to do that to basically any boss, and then just chaining combos and chaining combos and chaining combos. And it felt really rewarding fighting some of those enemies. Jesus Christ. Bro, what are you doing? He's gonna chase me across the universe here. Stellar Blade actually had really good combat. It doesn't get talked about enough, but that whole parry system was like really good. Oh, come on. Thank you. Same type of jank? Yeah. We're both having to, like, work our way around, like, all the jank in the game. It's not easy to do. You kind of count on things to operate a certain way. And they do for a short while. But then they like to not, you know? It sucks. Like, oh, I've done this fight like this how many times now? And then you do it again, and then it operates completely different. Like, wait, hang on, what? Why? So you spend the day trying to, like, diagnose, like, well, what went wrong? You saw that, huh, Adrian? You saw that shit? How his paw hit me before, like, it even got to me? Won't make that mistake anymore. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Sir Grumbles here. Why does he have a tail? He likes to give me just a little bit of time to... I like it, I like it, I like it. Should Kamehameha wave here. 205 Godspeed, thank you for the follow. Glue wrong the dragon, thank you for the follow. No stagger? Wow, no stagger. Fall down. Fall down, fall down. No. Never mind there, Chief. Never mind. Alright. We're done. Reset. I did Last of Us and Last of Us Part 2 on Grounded, permadeath by chapter. I think I'd have a stroke if I tried to do a full game permadeath on Grounded. I've done it on normal. That's still an achievement though, Rube. That's quite incredible. I think Wu Chang will be fun, honestly. I do think Wu Chang will be fun. New Souls-like. The combat does look a little stiff compared to, you know, like coming out of Kazan or something like that. It looks a little stiff. The movement mechanics and stuff. Maybe that'll just get cleaned up before release. Maybe it has already been cleaned up, you know? I'm not sure. But, I'm just excited for something fresh. I'm getting more excited as it gets closer. We got like another 4 days to go. All right, here we go again. Not a hard fight, but man, didn't want to have to come back here.
Another monkey,
All right, here we go. Hate these stupid little inconvenient things right here. Alright. 2. Alright. He can phase right through them, but we can't, so. Such a pain. Such a pain. Alright. Bring it my way, bring it my way. Nice. All these little statues, these little inconvenient things I can get stuck on, but not him. Yo, Kenshin, what up? Thank you for the good luck. All right. Don't need to mobilize, but we can get in some damage here. Got enough for a see-through. A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage is good. Speed this up. No? There he goes. Very dangerous attack. What's he doing there, chat? Bro was daydreaming for a second, wasn't he? Oh, he's doing it again. I forgot he does this. He'll do it again. Okay. Alright. He's having a stroke. Yo, he got invisible. Alright, here we go. Let's finish this. There you go. Do transformations kinds of hit? Yes. Yep. Thank you for GG's. I'm gonna hurry up and get past all this. We should be well past this right now. And that wolf hit was just, I don't know. Thought I've seen it all, chat. You know? Just want to get through chapter 1 and, you know, get moving. Chapter 2 is when we start kind of cooking. Got a new strat on Yellow Wind Sage, so we're gonna challenge him much earlier. I think the only bosses we have to do in order to get to chapter 3, even though we will come back to chapter 2, we just have to get through the father-son duo fight, Stone Vanguard, Tiger Vanguard, and then it should be Yellow Wind Sage. That's it. That's it. We do have to come back, obviously, to challenge the other Tiger Vanguard, plus the first Prince, all that stuff. But we do it with a much more powerful staff that we get after defeating the Yellow Wind Sage. We come back, craft the Rat Sage staff, actually. And then those follow-up fights become dramatically easier and a lot faster. Yeah, would you like your immobilized back, sir? I just read that. Yeah. Please let me just stand here while you get your immobilized back. Right? Right? Bro, I pressed the pause menu and the game freezes. Chat, come on, man. Come on. There. Bro. This guy with the shields or something else. All right, we made it back. Back for revenge.
That beast. In the backyard is Blackwind Wise ally. Calls itself Linkshutsu. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can.
Wait, did I reset on Wandering White tonight, then reset on Wanzi, and then reset on the wolf? There's no way, right? Did I reset on all three of them? Because, I mean, one of them was 100% my fault. And I've only reset twice, right? Can't remember. Like, there's no way I reset on all of them. No, Wandering White did smack me, didn't he? Yeah, and I stopped it right away. Holy crap, all three of them did. They trying to tell me, like, tonight's not my night or something?
There's no turning back.
Yep. All right, let's do this. Don't think about it, just do it. Played a little bit safer than that, though, this time. Yes, stay squared up with me. That positioning was awful last time. Bite. Go to roof finally. Thank you. Win. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, no bullshit, no bullshit. Back to roof. Cool. Just awful positioning. Okay. Really weird positioning and terrible RNG, but glad it's done. Oh, we got a mine core off of him this time? How rare is that? What? No way. No way. Let's play the game. I'm 9 years old. I made it to Chapter 2. Congratulations, Win. Heck yeah, dude. Are you liking the game so far? You're going to love the game, brother. If you're already at Chapter 2 and you're still having fun, it's going to get even better and better for you. Has anyone tried to get this dog to behave with chew toys and treats? No. He only understands wooden stick discipline. All right, let's move on. Spent way too much time in Chapter 1 already. I should at least be fighting Whiteclad Noble right now. But beyond that, actually. Should be done with this fight. Probably farming. The least fun part of this entire chapter. Okay, RNG gods, what do you got for me in here? Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take it. I'll take it. That guy, when he goes, he sounds just like the guy who did the Guanzi voice line. Another monkey, it seems. Sounds exactly the same. Could be the same guy. Yeah, Wandering White clipped me with some weird animation tonight. Yeah. Is what it is. It's all done now. Retrieve this, rest, and then we go. I would kill for 60 frames. Holy crap, running 39 frames here. Alright. And bye-bye. Anybody curious, fall damage does not count as a hit, but if you fall to your death, it does. Oh my god, yeah. The frame drops. Yeah, Mock. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. I've had higher in the past though, like when my regular Wukong content was coming out and I was streaming this. I was streaming to over 100 just on YouTube alone. So there was a time. But Twitch is popping off lately. The closer and closer I get to this run. All right, here we go.
This humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
Stay away from that. Yep. There we go. Kind of close. Oh my god, that was close twice. Oh no. Your disappearing shit is annoying. Boys. Projectiles again, probably. Brother, his projectiles are so annoying. Going for Ozma? You did. Final, you got this, brother. That verse was terrible. Yeah, dude, like, he hails himself as a prophet or something like that, or a philosopher. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire.
After the bell rang, it seemed
Yeah, you're very
as though
humble there,
resentment
Guanmo.
in the depths of
Thank you
the
for the
mountain
GGs.
was
Appreciate it.
growing. Forget it.
Yeah, no, yeah. The snake belt's pretty cool, though, right?
Has already made a
That
mess
snake belt is
of
gone.
the
Alright, excited to see you.
Why not go ahead? Take them out once and for all.
Moving on. Alright. Chapter 1 jank, man. That's been fun. Okay, need Skyfall Strike. And no. Yeah, that. What I'm thinking, man. Rest. Rest, rest, rest. That took way more than it should have. Okay. Thanks, I guess. All right. Quick reset, and then White Cloud Noble. Here we go.
Welcome to the chapel.
Vampire Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Yep.
To what end do you seek?
Go. Projectiles. I don't like this positioning at all. Okay. Okay, good. Big damage. Phase one. Yo, hope you're having a good day too, Foxy. We're building up focus again. Save our immobilizes for phase two. Almost there. Ready to go. Hyper armor. You're acting a little special right now. Nope.
You truly see
Maybe GG's. Hell yeah, final. Congratulations,
the
dude.
3 bells. Have you seen?
Congratulations, man.
Do you too desire that which they ceaselessly hold dear?
The bells. 3 bells were set in the mountains since the Black Wind Choir's return, yet no one is allowed to.
Craft weapons. Here. Yep, that's for the. Yep. Okay. Alright, got sparks. Let's see, we got that. Alright. Chat, we move on. Here we go. We do have a janky fight coming up. I'm never happy about having to fight this guy. But, you know, helps us down the road. Getting it done now. Helps us in a lot of ways. Alright. Yep. One of you two. I forgot which one. Cool, cool, cool. All right, here we go. Wandering White's dad, here we go. All right, let's speed this up. But not too much. We don't want to mess up. That's for sure. No, not all secret areas. No. I only do 2 secret areas. I do this one, the Guanyin Temple, and then I also do whatever the place is called that Fubon is. Good question, though. Okay. I think we just, yeah, we got another spark here. Stamina is actually kind of an issue in this fight. We don't want that to happen. Yep. Store buy. We want to buy 2 silk. Want to be low on those, and actually we can actually buy these 2 Yaoguai cores because they are rather than having to buy them in the chapter 2 store, we can buy them now. We'll have them for the next staff we craft. Yeah. Rest real quick. What's causing the game to freeze? No. It just freezes at random moments sometimes. There's not a whole lot I can really do about it. The game's really not optimized the way people might think, so I say this almost every stream. I do the best I can with what I've got, and this is what we got right now. You know? Here we go. He's gonna do his Kamehameha wave. Get in full combo, then we'll mobilize. Full combo. Dropping some heavy frames here. Sucks. Yeah, I know that hyper armor move. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. Yeah, drop some serious frames and all this like animation stuff happens right over here. Not very fond of it. Okay. I'd like to draw him over here into a corner to where we don't have to... Maybe they, hopefully, they don't spawn behind him. And if they don't, then, oh man, we're in a really good position if that's the case. I don't think they can spawn behind him. I think we actually got him trapped in the corner, which is really good. The best positioning we've had in a long time with him. Yeah. I think we're in like super good shape here. No. You can't be spawning this close, man. Whoa, 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 nope. They're spawning over here now. That's freaking not cool, game. That's really not freaking cool. Save some stamina. Here they come again. If we wait and play patient, he... No. Nice. That's good RNG for us right there, baby. Nice. Let's fucking go. Explosion. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have the most high performance machine, so all the frame drops get me really, really scared that, like, anything can happen. We've seen it happen. Frame drops have led to us getting hit plenty of times. Yeah. So it sucks. I am trying to do, like, you know, as good as I can with, you know, our limitations, you know, and if we do pull through, we do succeed. I'll tell you, it'll be the most uphill no-hit battle ever. Ever. Maybe not. I know Dino, he had a 2-year rough battle with all the Souls games. That God run is just so crazy. Lightweight, baby. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate that. All right, cool. So, travel back. We craft 2 pieces of bronze. Make sure our immobilized damage is maxed out so we can take care of 3 people through the tunnel. We'll clear the tunnel out one by one. We go back to farm. And then after our farming's done, boom. Boss, last 2 bosses. So, got a little bit of work ahead of us, but nothing we shouldn't be able to handle. Ignite. I gotta put 2 in that. As long as we have Skyfall and that maxed out, we're good. Then I need to craft armor. We're gonna craft 2 pieces of bronze. Boom. We're not gonna equip yet. Boom. Boom. And we're not equipping yet. Yep. A bit of running speed. Let's go ahead and build the focus here. Let's get to it. I'm drinking coffee, but I might need a nap soon. I'll be dreaming of your victory. I hope by the time you wake up, we're just that much closer to it. Editing this into a YouTube vid is going to be painful. That's why I pay an editor. He's really good. Yeah. He took my entire, what was it? My entire Lies of P journey. Every hour that I streamed in Lies of P, which was like 60 hours of footage, and he put it down, whittled it down into like a nice hour segment. So he can do it. I don't know, is this gonna hit? Thank you. Cool. I didn't switch to bronze like I should have because I'm getting a little ahead of myself. He needs a raise. You think my editor needs a raise? You don't even know how much I pay him. Yeah, okay, I'll let you guys actually in on a little secret, okay? Like, you guys might not think this, but the reason I value y'all's support so much is because I want to get ahead in this whole streaming space, and I know I need to invest in good people that do good work. He makes more than I do. From, like, any source of revenue. That is 100% truth. He makes more than I do. I pay him more than I pay myself. Yep. So, okay. Not for nothing, but like him and I have a deal like where we split like what we make off ad revenue, okay? Like the majority of like my YouTube videos, like if they make ad revenue, then like we have a certain percentage split, right? I'm not going to go into that because that's honestly nobody's business. But the difference is like, let's say we split it down the middle, okay? I think I can just go ahead and like safely say we split things down the middle, right? It's more like a partnership than anything, right? And I'm okay with that. I love that. But the difference is the reason why I make less is because I have to pay taxes, at least like, you know, out of my cut, right? I don't know about like what his tax situation is or anything. I just know how much I'm getting. And furthermore, and I'm okay with this, by the way, every time you guys do like a donation or super chat or something like that, that also goes into it. So all the live revenue and stuff that I make is also going to just, so when you guys think it's like, oh, well, I dono to Zach, that's really awesome. Trust me, you are investing in the channel too to help the channel grow, because I invest in a really, really good editor. You know what I'm saying? It does not all go to me, and it doesn't even go to like upkeep on equipment and stuff. Like a majority of it goes to ensuring that I have the right people, you know, that won't do me wrong, that won't like delete my account in the middle of the night and shit like that. Somebody I can trust, and who's a friend, and who I fostered a good like you know, trusting relationship with. You know, so whenever you guys invest in me, you're also investing all the stuff that comes along with it. But I pay him more than what I get.
Welcome to the chapel.
Zyox, thank you for the follow. Rashoni followed me over here. Let's go. All right. Yeah.
Welcome to the chapel.
I should be paying more attention to like what I'm doing right now, but that still works. You're rolling. Rashoni, Zyox or Zeox, whatever. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. You're a real one. You're a real one. You just subbed. Thank you
For your subscription.
Rashoni made it over to Twitch. No freaking way, man. I just hope, I really hope that I hope my editor doesn't get mad at me for like saying that out loud though. I don't think he'd be mad about something like that. I really hope he doesn't get, hey, we're supposed to tell people like, yeah. Rashoni, thank you for the Prime sub. What does your schedule for the following week look like?
Welcome to the chapel.
Die Fanatic, thank you for the follow. That's, guys, where's this all coming from all of a sudden? Yeah. What does your schedule look like for the following week look like? Sorry, Fang. I plan to stream every day, even the second of release when Wu Chang comes out. And I understand. Yo. Holy crap. Hey, thank you, anonymous gifter, whoever that was, gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Holy crap. And, like, doesn't even want any, like, thanks or credit. Whoever that was, thank you. Whoever's lurking back there and did that anonymously, thank you so much. I understand if people don't want to come by the chat for, like, because of spoilers, like, on Wu Chang or something like that. There's been a lot of people coming through to say, hey, you know, are you going to play Wu Chang? I will too. If you don't want spoilers, totally understand. Don't feel like you're obligated to come by the channel, but I will be streaming Wu Chang on release. I learned my lesson with Expedition 33. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube, Big Tay. I learned my lesson with Expedition 33. I was working on this Wukong no-hit run for a while, routing and stuff, and then I go to stream Expedition and then spoilers every single day. Every single day. But I will be trying to. I don't know what the game has in store for us yet, chat. But if you aren't subbed to the YouTube channel, make sure you do it, because you know me, if there's builds or guides or something that I can put on the channel to, you know, I'm gonna be testing so much stuff. I think it's gonna be real fun, and if it's like other Souls-likes, it's gonna have builds, and I love build crafting. That shit is so fun. Expedition didn't really give me room to build craft because, you know, the build can kind of be applied to everybody, but I hope this is different because it's a solo character and you know, different armor sets and hopefully different weapon passives and things like that. So, Renov, where's Renov? Is he here? Vic, how you doing, man? This is your editor, Zizu? Wait, what? Do you have another account or something? What day are you doing Wu Chang? Whatever day it releases. Isn't that on, like, Tuesday? I think. Right. 1, 2. Sit down. Okay, cool. Sorry, this is taking longer than I had expected just because I'm rambling, I'm sorry. Yeah, Renov. Anybody doesn't know Renov? Like the absolute goat of editors? Yeah. Wednesday night release around 10 p.m. possibly. Do you know what time it releases EST? Because that's when I want to be like gearing up. I'll probably whenever it's release day, it's always a big stream, guys. Release day is always really long streams, and I tend to start maybe like an hour before like it releases. What is this any percentage thing in your title of video? Very good question. That means it's a no-hit run, and any percentage means any portion of the game. However much percentage of the game that you complete in order to accomplish this goal. It doesn't matter if you found a way to only complete 20% of this game and still get a no-hit run from the start of the game to the end of the game. That's a no-hit run. If you're able to do it within completing 30% of the game, so any percentage means it doesn't matter how much of the game you actually play. You're not trying to do everything. You're just trying to get from the start of the game to the finish without being hit. So it's subjective. Good question. Releases the 30th on Game Pass? No way it's on Game Pass, dude. I already bought it for Steam. Mock donated like a bunch of money to the freaking channel, and I was like, okay. He's like, make sure to buy new releases. I'm like, okay. So I did. I did it. Oh man, they both went away. Supposed to aggro the one. No, Wu Chang does look legit. I just thought the combat looked a little stiff, and I hope that doesn't stay that way. Still looks like a fun time. No. 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 Come on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Need the other guy to back off, though. Cool. There we go. Wait for Immobilize to come back, and then we will crack this last guy. Yes, I did change my strategy for Yellow Wind Sage. No Wind Tamer now. Yeah. Twitch, thank you for the level 3 hype train. Thank you. Thank you for all the subs, man. July 24th, 2025 USD times. Specifically will launch at 10 p.m. EDT New York. All right, so 10 p.m. my time. That's almost about what time I actually spend. No. A little too antsy, a little too antsy. Sorry. Didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, bro. All right. Okay, I meant it. All right, Jade Lotus. And guys, you know what comes after this. We start farming. Yep. I was about to pre-order, then went to YouTube to see if Zach is live. Then saw it's free on Game Pass, pre-downloaded the next week. Bro, I already bought it. I did not know it was a Game Pass. Like, I have Game Pass. Am I able to refund that if it hasn't been purchased yet? Or somebody answer me this. I've never thought about this before. If you pre-order something from not Game Pass, but Steam, can you refund it? Can you refund it and then, or is it from when you purchase it? You got 48 hours to make up your mind. Steam has 2-hour no questions asked policy. So I thought it was from the time of release. 2-hour playtime. Huh. Dude, if I have it on, I have Game Pass. What's the point of having that subscription if I can't, like use
She
it?
got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of PP.
Oh my god, that thing will never get old. You can request a refund for pre-order games at any time before the game's release date. Okay, see, I've never done that before. In fact, I don't think I've ever requested a refund from Steam.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
That's the extent of how I play games sometimes. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. I actually had to reset. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but... yeah, I need 3 focus points for this upcoming part. She wanted the Ocho, and she got the Cinco. Bang. That's 3 focus points. Yeah, we're chilling. That's all I need right there. The fact that I need 3 focus points to take out this, like... It's not even an elite enemy. He's just... hanky. I stopped using blurbs once I hit 250 kg. I gotta start making some of these, like, way more expensive then. Because holy crap, you know? 250,000 channel points. Can't wait to see the new strat. Yeah, me too. See it in action during a run now. Erlane's currently make you cry? No! Alright, here we go. Aggro this guy. Bring him down this way. 1, 2, 3. Dead. Cool. She wants to reach the 10 milli mark. It's probably closer than anybody else right now, actually. Alright, good. Good, good. Extra stamina. It's good. Yeah. That might be good. All right. For anybody who's joined us before, this part for the no-hit run is actually quite boring because I have to farm up for some levels before challenging the next big fight. Yeah. Honestly, that's all that can be said. This part takes a few minutes to get done. I could beat the next boss. All right, there's a little sliver of health missing, but that is definitely from fall damage right there. I could get the next fight done at level 18. However, we require level 21 to just go straight from the Black Wind King fight straight to the Black Bear fight. So that's what we will be doing. Level 16, so alright, we're making our way. Unfortunately, there's no fast way to farm in Chapter 1. Our 1-year sub anniversary is next month. Holy moly. 1 year. Right. You know, in a lot of ways, I kind of wish this game did operate the same way a Souls game did, where you just earn currency and then use that currency to level up for sparks or what have you. Doing it based off XP it's not a bad thing, but just seems rather slow. The return on investment, time versus XP, sometimes is a little low. What did guys say? I downloaded the Neo 3 demo today. It was out. Never played it. Night Rain spoiled me so bad. I'm loving it, though. Wait, the demo's really good? You say? Love for you guys to drop some early mine cores. That would be really, really helpful. You haven't played anything since Night Rain release? You're really that addicted to it, aren't you guys? Man. Yeah, it's a nice little 25 frames a second right there. Looks so beautiful in 2025. Oh, guys, hey, is everything all good on your end? You sent me that video, and I hadn't checked in with you since. That looks scary, man. Hope everything's good on your end. Everything is fine? That's good. The only anniversary that matters? I mean, come on. There's got to be other important ones too, Rashoni. Come on. He's like, nah, just that one. Just that one. Oh, dude, that's crazy, man. Yesterday was a rough day. A lot of cleanup on the roof, dead birds, clogged waterways, leaves and stuff. So my doctor said at my last physical. Oh my god. What the? Oh man, that's funny. Bum, 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 bum. I told you guys this part's boring. We have to get through it. Have to get through it. Almost level 18 though, so we're cruising. We started out at 15. No, get out of there. RT Pepin. Thank you for the follow. I think I'm at a good level now. I can start taking out 3 of these. Man, if only my level 18 strat was like super duper reliable, I would just go for it now. This is the slog that I'm talking about when it comes to chapter 1. Got this mushroom on here, actually. When I get rich, I want to hire somebody to brush my teeth for me. Jesus Christ. So hire your own private dentist. That's pretty fucking lazy right there, honestly. That's pretty lazy. Well, let me guess. It's like, no, I want it done right every time. That's why. Mello, wait, what? GM normal strategy for Chapter 2, including Fubon. Okay, good morning. Normal strategy for Chapter 2, including Fubon. Wait. Normal strategy. I guess that's the part that actually threw me, not the good morning. Normal strategy. Like, what are you asking for specifically? I'll be happy to answer it. We're going for Fubon just at a different time now. I swapped how I'm doing it. I'm going for Yellow Wind Sage without the Wind Tamer, but we still need it for future strategies. So, in order to kind of expedite Chapter 2, what we're going to do is we're going to attempt Yellow Wind Sage almost right after Tiger Vanguard. We get rock solid, right? And then we are going to go to Chapter 3. We'll have a more powerful staff to craft. We might even have to like farm a little bit of will to craft the Rat Sage staff, because we get the materials after Yellow Wind Sage. And then we go fight First Prince, because he's been the problem, with much, much higher damage output, making the fight quite easier. And then, yes, we go to Fubon, because everything else will kind of remain normal. First Prince is still a menace in Chapter 2. And truth be told, I'm sick of his like jank, his double and triple shoulder charge when he, his RNG, he'll do it back to back to back when he typically won't do that otherwise, right? The only solution I could really think of was, okay, can we get past Yellow Wind Sage and reliably? Can we get past Yellow Wind Sage reliably without the Wind Tamer? And I think I found a pretty good strat that works for that. The timing is really tight, but it can be done. We also need the 2 armor pieces from Fubon to continue the rest of our strategies as well. The only downside to something like that, and I was thinking about this last night, when it comes to getting the Rat Sage staff at the beginning of Chapter 3, let's say you're just playing the game normally. I crafted the Rat Sage staff. Awesome, that's cool. Right? How many boss fights do you have to fight before acquiring the next more powerful staff? Anybody want to venture a guess? Stream lag? I don't know. Are you experiencing stream lag? You have to tell me. Like let me know. Try to refresh maybe. I don't know. Mine core. Let's go. I like that. Had to restart tonight, Thrifty? Yeah. Yo, Thrifty, I don't know if you are following me over there on YouTube, but scroll back to the wolf fight in Shutza. Like, scroll back to that one, and then look at that hitbox, like what hit me. Another mine core? That's really, really good. Yeah. It's good now? Heck yeah, let's go. If the game looks like it's lagging at all, trust me, it's not the stream. More than likely, it's the game. I've been having so many problems with this game over the past, especially this past week. It's been really, really rough. Twitch viewership is up there for a Saturday? Yeah. How? You know what? Don't ask questions. Just let it be, you know? Okay, we got like one more level to go. Level 21's like what I do, so that way I don't have to come back here and farm. I have to maybe revisit this area. When do we revisit? We revisit. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! Oh crap, I have to rest. We revisit. We come back and get the back scratcher. We might have to farm for one more level, but after we get the wind bear staff, then it's much, much easier. There's level 20. So close, chat. Shit. He's oh, I got it all. Come on. Almost level 21. Hello? There we go. Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't like that. I had to eat an input right there, actually, chat. I tried charging my heavy, and it like wasn't doing it. All damage, not a problem. What's your take on the story? I heard that it might feel lacking. If you're not familiar with Journey to the West. No, it's not lacking. A lot of the story doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And I think people who know Journey to the West have been like, oh, well, it was like this in the novel. It was like this in Journey. Well, okay, but that's not how it is in the game. You know? And the whole idea is to kind of have a not a loose opinion or loose storytelling on Journey to the West, but yeah, it's some things are kind of hard to transcribe from one medium to another. I'll say I didn't know anything about Journey to the West before playing this game, and still don't even know that much. I know about what's in this game, and then that's kind of it. Game doesn't do an amazing job of explaining certain things, like how apparently like Wukong and Erlang conspired, like their whole like fight, their rivalry was more theater than anything, because you know Wukong wanted to be free and Erlang like sympathized with him, so he helped conspire so he can get the headband off. You know, I've never read it either, and game is fantastic. It actually looked good. That we're retracing some Wukong's steps instead of following the book. Yeah, gives the game a lot more freedom to explore. Yeah, yeah. I killed him right away. Can't even tell what happened in the wolf fight. Did he just drag across his body? Or did you roll under his body? I'm confused. Well, I slowed it. Thrifty, I don't know if you watched the fight, but shortly after the fight, I went back and like watched it frame by frame. Did you look at that? So, dude, take a look at that real quick. It was right after that fight. I watched it frame by frame, and look how far away his paw is from actually hitting me. Between, like, when I actually take damage. That was the shocking part, man. You gotta be kidding me right now. All right, should be one more, and I think we're good to go. I think we are good to go.
Walk into the chapel.
Raynor, thank you for the follow. Level 21, just like I wanted. Give interior. Bring up my sparks here. Bring up my sparks. Double check here. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Oh, we don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. One more. Yeah, 1, 2. Yep. Should be 1, 2, 2, 4, 1, 1, 1, and we have 2 extra because we farmed extra. Yep. Black Wind King. It is time. It is time. Right. There's a lot of details that are not explained in this game that happen in Journey to the West, and it gives Black Myth Wukong a Dark Souls narrative, as it only soon feeds us info and forces us to go outside the box and learn more. The book's probably got a lot more downloads last year than ever before. Oh yeah. Yo, Final, get some rest, dude. I feel like you work every single day, brother. Please get some rest. Take care of yourself, man. Thanks for hanging. Okay, here we go. Like Wind King. Skip.
5.
Mobilize. Full combo. Back up, back up. It's 3, next one is 4. I'm late. Oh, fuck, I'm late. Ooh, I was late. I was so late on release. No. Oh my god. This fight is so chalked. Back up. There we go. Pulled that one off. Holy crap.
You have some cheap tricks.
Meet me at the summit if you
Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! I went to roll. Okay, so when one of his black wind things came past me, I went to roll in a certain direction, and it rolled me underneath him, and I panicked, rolled again, and it gave me 2 perfect dodges in a row. And I was like, oh my god, if he unleashes an attack here, we're done.
The Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day. Focus and disperse, illusions traverse. You still have a lot to learn. But give yourself the time you need.
Man. I mean, it had me way more stressed than it should have, that's for sure. Alright, here we go. Quick run section. That. It's good. We need a little bit of speed in our mysticism. Yep. The space between. You saw that, right, 13? That was kind of nuts, dude. Like, yeah, where we got hit? Bro. It was nuts. Okay. Okay.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned. I see you.
Come on. There you go. Wait for our spells to cool down real quick. Okay. You ready to go? All right, go. There we go. It's the archer. Okay. Some stamina. Good. Okay. Ginseng. Alright, over here. Come on, no jank. No jank. Right? Right, chat? No jank. Yep. We want no jank. Alright. Pull up my sparks here. Black bear. Here we go. Okay. Okay. That should be everything. Yes. Tiger pellet. Body cooling. Yeah, no jank, man. No jank. Practice this real quick. Let's go Winnie the Pooh. Yeah. Wait, did I change my splits? Am I on the right one here? I did not change my split. Sorry about that. Alright. Got a tiger pellet. I got body cooling, which is really good. Body cooling. Amp. Alright, chat, here we go. Jank fight, man.
He once told me, out of sight, out of...
You want no jank. No, he's not going into phase 2. Fuck. Okay, now he is. Oh, fuck. He came after me early. Let's fucking go! Explosion, bitch!
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I'm waking up in the morning out of this.
Yo, did you see that? I got him way past the 50% mark, and then knocked him on his ass. Got the last phase 1 stagger, and then I went into Cloud Step because that's the safest way to play that. And he didn't go in. I'm like, oh no, he didn't go into phase 2. It's RNG. It's RNG. It's RNG. I'm like, oh, please don't. And the problem with that is when I can accurately predict when he's going to do phase 2 and go into the wind form, he does 2 swipes on my clone before he comes at me with the 3rd. But he came at me on the 1st. I'm like, because he did the huge slam, and I was, it's just so mistimed right there. I'm glad we were able to recover.
They are swimming everywhere.
Yeah, that was nuts. That was nuts. Sweaty for sure. Yeah. Okay. Now we know the routine here. It's not really that hard, but we got to unfortunately, okay, before the father-son duo fight, we do have a pinch more farming to do, but we have a stronger staff. It's a little bit faster. And then the father-son fight is usually not difficult at all. Got a more powerful staff on the way. So we're going to have father-son fight. I want to double-check my splits look this way, right? So we'll have father-son duo, Stone Vanguard, Tiger Vanguard. We'll go grab the Sobering Stone just because, and then we will go fight Yellow Wind Sage right after that. So it should be a relatively short chapter 2 based on versus what we've done in the past. I immediately started going for Fubon, but that was like, first Prince is really giving me some trouble. Remember when the bear was an issue? He's still an issue, just a lot less of an issue, yeah. Yeah, he's trying to get back on his legs. I'm like this. I'm like this. The whole time. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. All right. Bam. Running speed for this section. We're in pretty good shape here. Holy game freeze. What's up, all work? Oh, we actually, unfortunately, I forgot, we have a little bit of farming to do because we want to ensure that we hit the father really hard. We have to get a certain amount of will to upgrade our Wandering White. So we got to go through all that stuff. Let me go ahead and get this thing initiated.
come at a good moment. One of my formulas was swallowed by a petty frog. Stay and help. A deity like myself would not short you.
$60. I forgot, how much does this guy give me?
Guard the gate! Every house! Bounty for that traitor!
55. That's kind of sad. 55 will from that guy? Woof. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Yo, what's up, K9? I will try to, yes. Alright, so craft staff, back to chapter 1, get back scratcher, and yeah, we got a lot to do. Gotta get to it. Cultivate. So this is what we need for the upcoming fight. That's what we need right there. Not too far off, thankfully. We got a little bit of gold to sell. That's not bad. Really not that far off. A couple mine cores. We got Huaguo cores, which we don't even need right now. That's always useful. Extra Jade Lotus. We can get that later. I'm gonna grab this time. Just to speed things along, I should probably do these. Go here, and then we're gonna go to Snake Trail. Yep. Yo, Cell, thank you, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. How long are these runs? This run in particular is looking like 10 to 12 hours, actually. Have you tried No Death Run? That's easy. That's not as much of a challenge. So, yeah. GTA, I cannot decipher that. I apologize. That's not a language I can read. If you're able to put that into a translator for English, that would really, really help me, and I would love to respond to you. Okay, so we need to now buy the back scratcher. Quite have enough though. Okay. We do have a stronger staff now, which is awesome. Yep. Smash damage is kind of weak. Okay. A stronger staff. This should move a little bit faster than before. Trying to roll out of it. Let's get these mushrooms come back. Hopefully we'll get a rare drop. That'd be nice. good. Oh boy, I'm gonna have none. Jeez Louise, yeah. Like no will at all, guys. Holy moly. Why didn't I see your no damage boss fight videos? Why didn't you see them? I don't know why. They're on my channel. Oh my god, I got another eaten input, guys. Holy shit. By the time I tried... Wow, I just tried... This is crazy. I tried charging my my heavy attack right there. By the time I would have finished, he would have broke out of that. I started holding down triangle and nothing happened. Fuck, man. Yo, Diffuse, how are you, man? I changed my farming runs? No. No. I just need to, I don't know how far away I am. I still have to buy... I have to buy the, what is it called? The back scratcher. I have to buy the back scratcher, and then I have to get the, not front hills, what am I thinking of? I have to get the, Wandering White Spirit. Sorry, the Wandering White Spirit up to, like, its next level. All in all, I need, like, 8,800 or something, or sorry, 8,400. 8,400 will get me everything I need. Once we get to Chapter 2, farming area, that's where, like, everything will be done. If I need extra will, I'm a little short on it or something like that. Once we get to that one section, every time we need to farm up for anything, levels or otherwise, if we happen to be short on something, that's where it'll be.
Stop it, lad.
720 is really good. By the way, extra smash damage in here. While I'm waiting on that to charge up. Where else were you thinking of, Rashoni? This is all going away anyway. Yeah, is he asking for a specific one? Thank you, Balloon. I think there's something still a little lost in translation there. Wait for this guy right here. Haven't seen you farm the stairs. Then again, I might be tripping. Oh, you're talking right here? The stairs? This area? This is just to get that blood of the Iron Bull from this guy right here. He's left the chat. Ah. Oh, no, there he is. I had already watched his no damage challenge on a Chinese platform. It was very exciting. However, this channel hasn't posted these videos. That means somebody probably took my content from the streams. From my streams, someone probably took the content and posted it to the Chinese platforms. And there's nothing I can do about it. I'm not making a single cent off something like that. Beautiful. It's good. It's a shame that that doesn't have like any will in there. Okay, let's move back to outside the forest. Yep. What's the name of the website, GTA? I have a feeling it might be called, wait, what? I literally had it on the tip of my tongue, and then I just lost it. What the heck is the name of that website, chat? Billy, right? I think. Billy? Ooh. Yeah, Balloon. Yeah. It's happened quite a lot. Like, a lot. Is what it is, though. You know? Nice. Free marketing, I say? Yeah. I don't make a big deal about it, you know? It's not like I'm, like, trying to profit from Millennium Ginseng. Let's go. I'm not trying to profit from, like, every second I am on the internet. Would that be awesome? Sure, but... yeah. I never bring it up. I never bring that stuff up. It is what it is. You know? No big deal. More platforms, more exposure. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be a little, like, uneasy if, like, you know, that happened on YouTube and then they don't at least try to include me in it. Like, hey, someone used my video and then it got them, like, a couple million views. Like, it just happened to be used in their, you know, their video happened to get a crap load of, like, attention. Like, I wouldn't be mad about the attention. I'd be upset that, like, I know that if you had, like, a million viewed video or something like that, you'd probably be making a few $1,000 or something like that, you know? Probably. I'd be like, hey, congrats, dude. That's awesome. I hope it brought you in a whole bunch of subscribers. But by the way, you know, it's tough out here. You know? That's what I would be saying. It's tough out here. Just like attending a Coldplay concert? Oh, God. That stuff's been blown so far out of proportion, though. Like, for real. Wasn't he like the CEO of the company, and for some reason now he has to resign or something? I'm like, I'm the CEO. What are you talking about? Brother, like, what the hell? Like, you know? Like, what are we talking about here? Oh my God, he's in a really shit spot right now, and I don't like it. Thank you. All right. They're on leave. How does this CEO get put on leave? Like, I understand you did something wrong in your personal life, for sure. Right? But he's like the CEO. I guess that just doesn't, like, register with me. Who's running the company when the CEO is gone? Smashing the HR lady, but his wife is hot. Internet was confused why. He also threw focus. I haven't seen a picture of his wife. I mean, it's not that it matters, you know. I mean, he still did it. You know what I mean? CEO does not mean owner. I know that. A CEO is, like, functional to, like, the, you know, owner. Yeah, you can. It is what it is, you know. But the CEO is like, doesn't the company still need to be operating? Just like put him on leave. They're probably just like doing. Watch the HR lady get fired, and then the CEO guy. That, hey, we're just gonna put you on some kind of administrative leave for right now, just to make it look good until the story dies down. You know, they probably hired a PR firm or something like that by now. Yeah, it's best if you just go ahead and put them both on leave, right? But when, you know, everything settles down, the internet stops caring, you know? Like, look, 6 months ago, everyone was hawk tour, right? Everybody. And I was like, oh my God, please let this die. And it did. This is going away too. Out of the public eye. It's going away. Any high-level boss can be replaced? Yeah. I have a feeling the HR lady's going to get let go, and he's not. You like anime? Yeah. SLT, how are you, man? don't know how much will I have, but I got to be getting close, right? 5,900 plus. Nah, a little bit more. A little bit more. We're getting there. A little bit more will. Don't even care about XP right now. It's just about farming up for a little bit of will, a little bit of currency. Give me that money. Give me that money. I need it. Piece of gold. The firing is the least of his worries. His wife leaving with half life ruined and half wealth deservedly gone. Yeah, yeah. Bro, you gotta pay the toll, man. You want to do something dumb like that? Yeah, you gotta pay the toll. You know? Like, he's not gonna get any sympathy from me. At all. But if he loses half of his wealth plus, like, you're fired from your CEO position, holy crap. That's rough. Kids are gonna hate him forever? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Hell no. Those kids are like 2 Christmases. Are you kidding me? Those kids are gonna be just straight up like farming this, bro. Yo, Dad didn't buy me what I wanted. Like, now that you and him are divorced, do we get 2 birthdays? Do we get 2 Christmases? Dad didn't get me that 4-wheeler I wanted. Don't worry, honey. Nothing I can't buy. It used to be only he could buy it, but now we both can. At least he and the HR lady were age appropriate. Yeah, I'll say that. To his credit, it wasn't like he was trying to, you know, snag some 18-year-old or something like that. Bro getting exposed by Coldplay. Who the hell listens to Coldplay, by the way? God, much less go to their concert. Ugh. Bro had one job. Don't be on a Jumbotron. Yeah, don't be on a Jumbotron. Fail. Nothing is worth it. Bro, Rashoni, me too. Yeah. Me too, dude. I think a lot of people. Yeah. Don't get on the Jumbotron. Bro failed epically, didn't he? Who the fuck listens to Coldplay? God. Bro is that rich? He could have just, like, hired Coldplay for, like, a private concert, you know? Like, Jesus. He really sucks at his job. All right, do I have enough? That's 8K. I need 8,400. Then we're good to go, chat. Coldplay's most profitable performance, 35 mil in one night. Gone. You mean 35 mil of somebody else's money? Why are you doing the exact same thing over and over so many hours? Well, I tried explaining it before. Okay? Number one, it's so that way I can get more currency, okay? So that way I can upgrade this guy, and I can buy the extra curio here. We're following? Now, the last time I was here killing these guys, it was because I was too low of a level to challenge the next boss. When I got to level 21, I had faster charging speed the way I performed that fight without getting, I had faster charging speed. I had enough sparks to make sure that I was able to get that fight done perfectly. That was the point. Hope I was able to, you know, clear that up. Yeah. Let's go. Finally beat Erlang? Hell yeah. So I thought I said it earlier. If I didn't say it, that's my bad. But I thought I said I'm farming for Will here. Thought I did. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know Rashoni. Same. Yeah. Been there. Been there. Okay, I don't know if we have enough now, but we're going to find out. Because as soon as we can move on, the better. We have enough. All right. Boom. Now he's at the next level. And then we go here and we buy this. 2,400. Cool. Now we have everything we need. We're going to travel back. There we go. Go ahead and pull up my notes and everything. I already know what to do during this fight, but sparks. Father-son duo fight. We have Opportune Watcher on, actually. Opportune Watcher. Okay. I'm ready to respec here in a second. We got to go kill the tanky guy, though. We have to go kill the tanky guy, and then we can, yeah. We do this damn thing. I don't want to get screwed over by a jar again.
Who goes there?
Me. Boo. We wait for Immobilize to come back, champs.
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation.
We're not doing this again tonight. Y'all donated way too much day before yesterday. Way too much. We're not doing this again. Yo, it's Detroit. What's up, baby? What's up, light fucking weight? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the super chat. Is there a Wukong randomizer? No, but I wish there was. Does anybody know of any really good modders? I know Musk is one, but I haven't... Notorious Musk. I haven't seen him in forever. In the chat.
You got this, just be patient. Flexed bicep emoji.
I know Musk and his team, Notorious Musk and his team, they're good modders. They made this like seamless co-op thing, right? But dude, I would love a randomizer. That'd be freaking sick. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Good. In your opinion, once you get to New Game Plus 7 and up, what is the best build armor weapon for the bosses? Max difficulty? Best, if you're obviously trying not to get one shot, the best thing I can recommend would be the, Shit. It depends, man. It like they're so tanky. They're really, really, really tanky. Like Dark Iron Staff with the Heaven's Equal armor, the common form. Like that's gonna be like your best damage output, even if you're good at see-throughs or not good at see-throughs. Focus build is like what I would do. I would do like a Yaksha focus build, but you have to be good at see-throughs, and I can't, you know, I don't want to assume people are good at see-throughs. All right, here we go. Hate this guy. Hate this guy. 1, 2, 3, go. Hit him. Go for it. All right, get out, get out. Holy shit. Fuck. You see? Bro. Explosion. Right? Sounds interesting. What would you like to see in a randomizer mod? I would like to see the equipment get shuffled. Right? No, I don't think you could do stuff like that though. Like changing around, getting immobilized and getting another spell. Like that's just like you can't RNG those things, right? Like that's the way like certain like game coding works. You can't RNG things like that, but you can RNG like the items you receive. Like let's say I got the maybe I got this staff like at the beginning of the game, but the first boss that I run into is Stone Vanguard. You know? Instead of Wandering White. That's what I'd like to see. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Like, I'm level 3 or 4, and all I have is Resolute Counterflow and a couple of points in stamina, maybe the dodging, but I at least have this staff, and the first thing I'm going to fight is Stone Vanguard. That's pretty tough, you know? The Notorious Musk. Hey, man, I'm watching on my TV, but you got me confused with someone else. Oh, I am no modder. I wish I had computer skills like that. Shit, I thought... Dude, okay, so there's somebody else named Musk who has been modding Wukong stuff. And I thought it was you, okay? I'm so sorry. I thought it was you. I thought it was you. Damn. I didn't mean to, like, put you out like that. Bullguard becomes Erlang. Oh, dude. It would... There are certain boss fights that would have to be random, but people would have to say, okay, well, I can't put Erlang due to some of his attacks being obnoxiously huge. I can't put him in this arena. Like, some of them would have to be, like, set up to be somewhere else on purpose. You know? No, imagine instead of Bullguard, you get Supreme Inspector or something like that. Bro. You know what I'm saying? Okay. We're good. We're good. All right, we got another boss fight coming up, and right after this chat, I have to go use the restroom. Just saying. Probably a little bit of TMI, but, you know, it's about that time. That coffee kind of ran right through me. I think we're chilling, though, right? Brew. I'm just thinking. Are we all set up for this father-son fight? Yep. Got my back scratcher on. Yep. Yep, we're upgraded. Okay. In the multiverse, I'm a sick modder. Hell yeah. Yeah, I apologize. I wasn't trying to put you out like that. I think Rock Solid is a good build for NG+. Yeah, the whole Iron Tough armor with a Rock Solid focus on the game. Yeah, absolutely. It's amazing. All right. Let's get moving. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's not supposed to come all the way over here. Not like that. He could, while I'm opening that door, he could hit me. Don't like that at all. Don't like that shit at all. Do that again. One of the best builds, if not the best build. If you're going for like perfection, if you're going like for a perfect fight in higher new game cycles, like the best build in my opinion that you can, if you're good at see-throughs, the best build you can come up with is like the Yaksha set. The full Yaksha set with the Ching Mallet, like 3 Beast Buddha. Use Spellbinder, Cat Eye Beads. Like, make sure your critical hit chance is up as high as you can, and just like keep hitting with 4 focus points. If you're good with see-throughs, that is the build to go. If you're not good with see-throughs, which you should be able to perform some by the time you're at New Game Plus 7, you should probably be running like the not the damage reduction build. The Heaven's Equal Armor, the common. Oh, what is he doing way over there? He's gonna run over to me again if I make my way to that door. I don't like that. I'm actually currently modding Wukong. Sounds like a fun project to me. Dude, no way. I know people that would probably pay money for a Wukong mod. Randomizer. It's like the one thing games like Elden Ring have. Dark Souls, they all have randomizers, and this game does not. And it has so much that could be randomized. I'd like to see items randomized. Even these field enemies could be something different. I would just take a look at how maybe a Souls game randomizes its content, and then kind of use that as the blueprint for, oh. All right, let me focus up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, you're allowed to bone out. Just like any Souls game. You're allowed to bone out. If it allows you to bone out, you can bone out. Please don't frame drop for me, please. It's always risky. Stamina check, stamina check. Stamina build. Oh my god, y'all see the game freeze when he wanted to do it? Oh, come on, man. It's way too early for stuff like that to happen. As soon as he wanted to attack, man. Come on. Come on, game. Gonna do the throw. Cool. Yep. Fucking stupid. Give me a heart attack, bro. Don't crack it, because he can respond with an instant attack that'll fuck me up. A projectile slash. He'll hyper armor through it. Back up. Big crit right there. Fuck. I have no stamina. Okay. He gave me good RNG right there. I had no stamina there for a second. I didn't realize he would charge me so quickly, but we're fine. All we need is one focus point. We're chilling. His feet are underneath the map. He's glitching. Oh, god dang it. Explosion!
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of PP.
Okay. Hey, Zach, do you have to double tap it sometimes to get it to register some commands? Yes. Yes, I do. It's the most absurd thing ever, and I hate it. Yep. ZZ. Hello. Welcome in. Dude, so glitchy, so buggy. I just don't understand, man. Two really, like, horrible game performance things happened right there. I'm very happy about that. God, it's a stuttery freaking mess, man. Yo, Cruiser. Welcome in, dude. Yes, sir. Chapter 2. Dude, restarting the game has notoriously not helped at all. Like, I've done that kind of stuff. Good suggestion, but I have legit restarted the game before, and it, like, within the first fight that I come back into, lag, stutter, freeze. Right away, man. It's almost like the game has to warm up to even be halfway decent. Chat, I'm a rest right here. I'm going to go use the restroom because I have to go really, really bad. Stone Vanguard's coming up next. Please hang out. We got a lot more action. Okay? Sound good? Good. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if my 3060 can handle it. It should be able to, yeah. Cruiser, yeah, you should be fine. The optimization doesn't look great. It's primarily because I'm trying to stream and play this game, which isn't very well optimized. It's not. I won't lie to you guys, it is not very well optimized. Amazing game, always has been. But it's not very well optimized. And if you're not streaming, though, you don't have anything to worry about. Like, I'm streaming and trying to play this at the same time. Yeah. You took forever? I'm so sorry. I won't let it happen again, okay? Promise. Alright, let me look up my Stone Vanguard. How to use the restroom so freaking bad. I'm supposed to be level 25. And I think I'm close, actually. Come on, go back up. Where are we at? Ooh, back. I'm already ahead of the curve here. I like it. So, let's respec. Build basically stays the same. And we're actually gonna do this real quick. I bet that's what it is. And there. Literally put it into health instead. Whoops. I'll actually be one spark ahead, because nope. We actually go into opportune. What? Well, we are. Sorry, we are. All right. Oh. Like that very much. Can we? Yes. Thank you. All right. Okay. Yo, Rain Man, what up, dude? How are you, buddy? Go ahead and start this quest line here.
Raise thy cup. Go find something.
Danuka, what up?
Too much.
This. Cool. Over. How was the day? Good. How about you? Max Holloway one. Right? Yeah, no charging speed. Yeah. And okay. Chat, we're about ready to go for Stone Vanguard. An extra spark there. Good. good. Alright, we're moving. Game just like jittering so bad. All right, let's go. Sure he's not gonna do duplicates here. I don't think he will. We'll do them now. Kind of turn this way a little bit, if you would. Maybe duplicates again? On to the next explosion. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Then we are going to rest. Need to go get Pluck a Mini. Good here. I think we're good here. Nope. We need speed. Speed, speed, speed. Here we go. Just cruise right by this guy for now. Set. Wait. What's up, Frederick? Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. He's great. Okay, let's go. Come on, get down the hill, please. All right.
This befits you grandly. Aye, luckily I've kept it close for its rightful owner.
Alright. Travel. Back to platform. Gotta kill that rat governor. And then after we kill the rat governor, we move on to Tiger Vanguard. All right. Yes, sorry, I'm thinking. All right, so. Alteration. No. Boom. Yes. No. No. This. All right. So, make sure we grab 3 focus points. Yo, Brass, take it easy, my friend. Okay, so this guy is just super tanky for no explicable reason. So we are going to run towards him. We're gonna immobilize, cast pluck, hit him with the 3 FP slam, and then hit him with Wandering White and Cloud Step out. This guy's tanky for no reason, but we have to deal with it. Can't lock onto him. There we go. I'm gonna need max damage here from this. Okay. Run toward him, immobilize. Run toward him, immobilize, cast pluck, hit him with the 3 FP slam, then hit him with the Wandering White, and Cloud Step out of there. So. Let them finish the job. Come on, boys. Earn your keep. Get it done. There we go. Very good. We wanted. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, now we are going to go to, yes, back to Valley of Despair. Make sure we're set up for speed here. Boom, boom. Yep. Good. Stamina can't hurt. Go.
Welcome to the chat.
JP Noir, thank you for the follow. Apologize if I'm a little quiet. I'm just trying to listen for footsteps. Listening for footsteps. Okay. There we go. Bro, I hear you behind me. Holy crap. They should never make that a mechanic in this game. Holy fuck. Slow down just to introduce the next area. I have to walk up to see this. That's brutal. Johnny, what up, dude? Chilling, hell yeah. The weekend going well. Pull up my sparks real quick. Tiger Vanguard should be relatively the same. But we want to be thorough here. Okay. Quick respec. Eagle Eye. Okay. I know that's first. Look at this. I have 1, 2. Obviously 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I still have 2 left, actually. Or not. Which is fine. Totally fine. We'll Alteration, no strength. Obviously, we don't use that. We don't use that. I'm a little bit ahead of the curve on the sparks here. Because before I used to not get the Rat Governor spark. More stamina is really not a bad thing. So. How's it going here? Pretty good. We're about to fight the Tiger Vanguard. Tiger Vanguard, hopefully no eaten inputs. Nothing like that. Okay. Gonna change this to bronze. Better damage. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Get back here. Oof. A little too far up the stairs there. Still would have been fine engaging the fight, but I'd at least like this focus point right here to be charged. Okay, here we go.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
Almost a little early on that. Let's go. Explosion.
Rock solid.
All right, let's go ahead and do this. Yep. And then reset our mana. Like clockwork, baby, yeah. They updated the perfect transformation mod? Really? No eaten inputs, thankfully. I was definitely seeing some dropped frames, but like no eaten inputs, which is a good thing. Pain in the ass, right? I'm gonna be holding my breath more getting this sobering stone than anything. Y'all remember this? The nightmare we went through to try and make sure we got the sobering stone without getting hit. Projectiles that were going through buildings and stuff. My God, you know. Gotta get this copper pill because we're gonna be using rock solid here coming up soon. Excuse me. Yep, gotta aggro this guy. Who goes there? Mobilize on him? Okay. We're gonna go this. Gotta get this guy. Bro. Easy peasy. Actually, quickly put this point into thrust stance. Pill important. No. 1, 2, and get rid of him. Start moving. All right. Let's double check that we have our cloud step maxed out for this part, and probably not, but we need it. Duration is really important. We're not fighting anything through here. This, and that as well. Boom, boom. We have more than enough stamina, but just in case, then we do that. Yeah. So we don't run out of stamina in this whole running section. We're just grabbing the sobering stone here immediately after we rest, and then we will. Yeah, we're moving on. Yeah. So, rest. Get out of there. Make sure they see you. Get out of there. That should be it. That should be it. That's its own headache right there, actually. That's its own headache. All right. I'm just gonna fast travel back to the previous shrine because we have to open the cellar. I mean, it's already open, I think. Yeah, I did that, right? Yeah, temple entrance. We have one more meditation spot. We got to go nab real quick. And then it should be Yellow Wind Sage. Yeah, that's next. I could have my splits wrong. I have First Prince Chapter 3 right after Yellow Wind Sage, but I think I need to... I thought I corrected this. I thought I corrected this. Maybe it didn't save, and I apologize for that, guys. But right after the Yellow Wind Sage, we actually fight the Macaw Chief. I'm gonna pause the timer. I'm gonna actually pause the timer, pause the game, and I'm gonna pause the timer. Okay, because yes, I guess it didn't save, and I apologize for that. But Macaw Chief should be after. Is there no way to like? I don't know how this works. And then it should be First Prince in Chapter 2. And then it should be Fat Pig. And then Tiger Vanguard. Oops. Tiger Vanguard. And then it is actually Fubon. Fubon. And then it is should be Yellow Frog after that. Frog. Chapter 2. Okay. So I apologize for that. That's screwy right there. It's showing a blank. It's showing something blank now? No. I'm still on this. Okay, I'm still on Yellow Wind Sage or Yellow Wind Cheater. I just had to... Yeah, Macaw Chief is coming up after him. Yeah. Because after testing, I would not have enough materials to craft the next powerful staff, which is the whole point. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Jamie. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. So my apologies. I'm gonna resume the timer now. There it goes. Okay. That was a little misleading on my part. I'm stuck at the Taoist. This second phase, but I've managed to beat Scorpion Lord. Wait, which Taoist? Jason. Yo, Cage, thank you, bro. Lightning attack part. Wait, you said you're stuck at the Taoist, his second phase, but I managed to beat Scorpion Lord. Lightning attack part. No, what boss exactly are you talking about? Lightning attack part. Not sure what that means. Yeah, please, no cheating today, right? Please. Is he talking about Yellowbrow or what? Swallows a sword. 100-eyed Taoist? Oh, okay. 100-eyed Taoist. Gotcha. You're stuck on his second phase. Did you go get the Weaver's Needle or no, Jason? That's pretty important to help, like, beat that. It really helps. Okay. Back. All right, moment of truth on the new Yellow Wind Sage strategy. Make sure, am I in the level? Should be, yeah, should be actually. Yeah, I'm good. New and hopefully improved version of Yellow Wind Sage. 1, 2. We go 3, 4. We're actually gonna go 1, 2, 3, 5. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, boom, boom. And then we are going to go into rock solid now. And we are going into strand, this, and this. Double check my work here because this is going to be interesting. I have 2 extra sparks. Wait, am I over level for this? Not over level, but like more than I expected. I can always use this right here. Yeah, engage distance, and I can always use more focus on second hit. Sure. I mean, no, stamina for sure. Like stamina's more stamina the better, right? Because this guy will run you out of it. And then I go, I'm not really using that anymore. So this. Cultivate. No, we don't need to cultivate. Just double checking everything, chat. That's all. For Rue, we use copper pill. All right, I think that's everything. Yep. All right, yeah, I think it's everything. Yeah. If you've already beaten Scorpion Lord, make your way in the secret Purple Cloud Mountain area, Jason, to the Dusk Veil. He's all the way in the very back where you see the strings coming from the sky. If I beat the Dusk Veil, you'll get the Weaver's Needle. It makes second phase a breeze. I did do ebb and flow, right? I did do ebb and flow. Yeah. Okay. So, I didn't set my spell, though. I'm glad I didn't move anywhere. Yep. Got copper pill in the brew. Rest. Top off my gourd. Okay, chat. Moment of truth. This fight can go buggy. Hey, JF Gaming, what up, dude? So, the most intimidating part of this fight right now actually is phase 1. Phase 1, a lot of different things can happen, man. So, hopefully he doesn't bug out, nothing crazy. Alright, so let me think. Starts the fight. Roll forward once so we don't get projectiles. Close the distance a little bit, yeah. We get projectiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Medium distance away. Out, in, out, in, out. Attack. Skyfall. Right. Bang, bang. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Do it again. Okay. His face transition can bug out, so. Do I have... Oh. Before I jump in there. This kind of helps me. It's not absolutely necessary, but it kind of helps. Remember, we don't have Wind Tamer, so we're doing this without it right now. Store. Yeah. Let's come back to that. Right. Remember, yeah. 2, 3, 1. Immobilize. Immobilize. It's Marcel. Immobilize. And white. Bang. All right. Go. Please, game, don't freeze on me. No eating inputs, you know. Besides. Here we go. Roll forward once so we don't get projectiles, I hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. We wait. Wait. Out of there for phase 2. All right. This is where he can bug out here, actually. Move toward him a little bit. That's what we want. 1, 2. Drink. That's what we want. I want to stay in front of him because he has a very dangerous attack. Stay in front of him. If we're behind him, he has an extremely dangerous attack that he can do on us. Cover this. Then a swipe and a... We've got to get close to the phase 3. Close to the phase 3 damage threshold. And we're getting close. I think we're okay. We're not gonna hit him anymore. We're gonna wait for a specific attack, but we're gonna wait for him to disappear and do his clones again, actually. So we're just dodging now, right? Wait for him, he's gonna plunge into the ground. Let's fucking go, bitch! Ek fucking explosion! No wind tamer needed. No freaking wind tamer needed. Oh, man. Nice.
Yeah, buddy!
Lightweight!
With the wind
Lightweight!
and sand you've endured here, did you reach the forgotten kingdom?
The lightest of
at the
work.
end
That's how I
the
do it.
Did you find the clash of stones?
I was worried that the damage output was looking a little low after that wandering white hit.
And heed only your
But
inner murmur.
we're good.
I fear the more you yearn for flawless endings, the further you'll stray from the path.
God, now that I did it like in front of you guys, now I'm confident that I can do it like every time.
Neither
You know?
grasped their destiny, and yet neither admitted it.
My cock is sour.
Listen closely, young one.
What?
Their complaints ride upon the wind.
Let's go. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wind Tamer, what? I thought Wandering White missed. That'd have been a massive chunk of damage I would have lost. A massive chunk of damage I would have lost. I think that phase 1 strat worked. Bro. Do you rip farts, cheeks, or what? All the above. What are you talking about? You must be new here, huh? What was I about to say, chat? Yeah, if that Wandering White would have missed, then we'd have been in trouble. For sure. Imagine trying to brave phase 3 with tornadoes and shit going on. No way. That fight is what I was testing my day off over and over and over and over again. Yesterday. We're in chapter 3, guys. The what? Sloppy McFloppy? Wait for Immobilize to come back. We don't risk anything through here. I think you actually meant to say the N-word, and I don't know. I really don't know. But I hope not. Because otherwise, like, why else would you type that? You've had a whole 3 messages in my chat ever? You know? So, kind of let that slide, but I hope you didn't mean to, like, type something else. Because what you typed didn't make any damn sense. Okay, the game doesn't like me, apparently. Try that again. One more enemy to deal with right here, and then I can move into the next shrine. How much refined iron sand did I get, I wonder? Was it only one? Do I change equipment in Chapter 3? Somewhat, yeah. Yeah. I like rotating the Pilgrim's pieces on just to have faster run speed through some of the chapter areas because it's so long, you know? Zach the Rizzler. The Rizzler. Okay. So before we can go back, and we will have to go back and fight, obviously, First Prince and all that stuff. But I need to craft the next staff. As you can see, I am desperately out of will, refined iron sand, and so we got a little bit of work to do. Getting that new staff is kind of important. So we can buy one piece of sand there, sell some stuff. It's fine. We're still a long way off. Because we want to get back to having our Fubon strength. We really want that. Yes. I know this would be important. All that. No, we actually... I'll take a look at the sparks again, but I think I'm close to what I want here. Yeah, I think I'm close to what I'm supposed to be. Why not? Just a minute. Plus, it'll be that and strike. Think. And this right here. Have to fight Rat Prince? Yeah. Yep. It's just gonna be later than before. Yep. Do you need something from the fight? Yeah, I make my way to go to Fubon. These guys are surprisingly dangerous. They can just, like, defrost in a second, then attack you. I don't need anything from the Rat Prince. I need what's in the secret area. Yeah, I do it for the Wind Tamer. Yeah. I don't do it just for the Wind Tamer, though. I do it also for the armor set that unlocks when you beat Fubon. The medicine build. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's the most important part of our build. Yep, and Kane Gen Long, yeah. So, like, after the Macaw Chief, then I'll still progress forward. I'll clear out that entire next area, and then I'm backtracking to Chapter 2, basically. Back Back up, back up, back up. Alright. Just clearing this section out so we get the will. Yeah, we still have a bunch of Chapter 2 shenanigans to clear up. Ginseng right here. And then... make sure I'm not forgetting anything, right? Gotta fight Macaw Chief next anyway. The Walter White build, the Fauci build. What the fuck, bro? Anyway, yeah, this is not supposed to be that. It is supposed to be this. And then, yep. All right. Let me look at... oh, we actually go into the full bronze set. Sorry for this fight. Full bronze. Full bronze. Yep. Come on, computer. Can I see my fucking preview? Okay, we actually go keen insight, then all ears. Keen insight, then all ears. Oh, I did do that. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. And then, oh, I need all this mana. I need a bunch of mana. So we don't do any of this, actually. Boom, 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 boom. We only have 2 points into this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We will need 4. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. 1, 1, 3. Yep. Solid. Should be 4 nodes into mana. Yes, 4 nodes into mana. Yeah, we go full bronze. And if we need to farm, we need to farm. So, I don't think we need to. Not for this. Cool. Rest. Anything we're gonna... bronze? Bronze? We're good to go. Was able to get 13 licorice in Sahali last night. Jesus, that's a lot, man. Like a lot. It's my favorite anime, Dragon Ball. Okay. Let's review the fight, because this is actually still new for me right here. Call Chief, yes. Flash. Double-Edge, 4/5 combo. Finisher. Please assist the floor. Watch projectiles. When he does sword plunge into the ground. Pill. Rock solid. Yep. Full combo. Double-Edge, 3/5 combo into Skyfall. Be better cooldown. And he does making full combo. Okay, cool. 4/5. And I do have Copper Pill. Pill. I know I'm like psyching myself out, but you know, it's one of those things. My stamina looked like a little low. Okay, chat. Rock solid, immobilize. All right. Here we go. It's gonna do opening projectile slash.
Welcome to the challenge.
Play a lot of distance. Alright, I don't like him getting close to us like this, though. Back up. Strafe. Oh, wait.
Welcome to the challenge.
Close. Full combo. Back up. Projectile. I don't like dealing with some of these moves sometimes, so kind of strafe them. It's fine. Drink. Oh my god! He hit. Oh my fuck! He hit me mid-air? Oh no. With a snowball? A literal snowball's chance in hell. How? How, dude? Fuck you, man. You know how many times I tested this fight? Probably about 50. And he didn't do that one fucking time, dude. This is how the entire fight went right here. And it didn't break. It didn't even crack him that time. Fuck, man. What a pain in my ass. Oh. It's worked like 100 times out of 100, too. This strategy was so fucking sound. A random snowball? Fuck, man, why? Unreal. A random snowball? It was all working great. In my notes it says when you immobilize, do a 3/5 combo into a Skyfall strike to break, which gives me a better cooldown for the immobilize, which is what I want, and that also staggers. He came out of it. Oh my god, no way. Dude. Why didn't he run away? Because if you take enough time, if you take a long while to actually like fight him, it's part of it. It's him not running away is actually part of. Let me pause the timer. Him not running away is part of the adaptive AI. before this. Yeah, drink for the copper pill. Rock solid, bang. And then I'm like, okay, I'll capitalize. 1, 2, 3 into... Dude. The Skyfall strike. Look, I did... Here's the thing. The damage that I measured for the immobilized, because it's based on, like, damage. After a certain amount of damage, it cracks, right? So I immobilized 1 attack, 2 attack, and then 3 right here into the counterflow, into the Skyfall, right? So that immobilized right there, he cracked on the... It broke on the Skyfall strike. Watch and wait for the next immobilize. It's coming. Here it comes. This time, I only did 2. And then I did the counterflow, and it didn't break. What the fuck, man? Here we go. Bang. Immobilize. 1, 2. Didn't break. Didn't break. But if it were 3, it would break. Right? Yeah, if it were 3, it would break. Come on, man. So I just can't try that anymore, I guess. Yeah, I know there was a crit in the first one. Okay. But here's the thing. Let me go back. Let me go back a little bit. Hang on. Let me see where the crit was actually. Was it like negligible or was it like one of the bigger hits? Bang. Right? 1, 2. 72 and then a 78, right? So it cracked it earlier. However, okay, like we're talking about instead of doing that's 43. The 73 is 73. Instead of, okay, and this number down here is a 60, right? That's kind of like the light attack damage numbers. 72. 69, 55. That's all. This is extra immobilized damage, all right? So, between, so 55, 78. There's one. There's one. But 109, right? So, if this one cracks early, okay, no problem. Like, I'll accept that, right? Here's what I don't accept is the next time we actually do this, right? Bang. Hang on. I get 48. I get a 69. And then I get a 106 and a 289. $289, and it still doesn't break. You know what I'm saying? Even with the other 2 crits. Even with the other 2 crits. That's nuts. Okay, wait, you guys are asking about, and it's, look, it's still, if it would have cracked here, that would make a lot of sense to me. Like, okay. But look, I'm still waiting for him to come out of Immobilize. That's nut. That's fucked up, dude. He just happened to come out of Immobilize from a counterflow hit, and he just, like, he didn't even get, like a flinch. He didn't get a flinch. Not even a full stagger, but he didn't even get a flinch, right? That would make more sense if he at least flinched before trying to throw the snowball. He didn't even do that, you know? That sucks. I think it's because it had different immobilized thresholds. First one was he was standing and about to go into another attack. The second one, he got knocked down. These have different damage thresholds to crack. Or it could be, because I don't know if that's the case, but it could be this right here. Hitting an immobilized enemy with light attack slightly extends the effect of the next immobilization duration. That should not be it. Fuck, man. This guy's supposed to be a lock. Honestly, this guy is supposed to be a lock. Damn it.
So.
Oh my god, sorry, chat. What the hell happened to my PC? It's just like changing. Damn it. Well, chat, that's on me. I mean, Run's dead, but I guess the least we could do is try to practice a couple of these, right? Fudge, yeah. After we had such a good, like, Yellow Wind Sage fight, right? You know? Son of a gun. Against this guy. What a bummer. Hope you get to save some up for new hardware. Yeah. I don't understand. So, hang on. Let me think. If this is going to be a problem, this fight, if this is going to be a problem. Would it maybe be smarter to... Would it maybe be smarter to just immobilize, charge heavy, and then just hit him with that? It'll break the damage threshold no matter what, and probably get a stagger out of it. You know? It's because I went for the varied combo that I thought I would be safe. Yeah, fucking RNG on this fight. Anyway, someone was asking about why he didn't run away in this fight. You encounter the Macaw Chief 3 times in the fight. Now, if you beat the brakes off of him to where he leaves this fight earlier, he actually becomes way more difficult in fights number 2 and number 3 when you face him again, right? He'll sprout wings, and you know he gets way more aggressive, and I don't know if he has more health. I haven't calculated all that. In fight number 3, when he goes into second phase, and he does his pluck of many, you know, where he has a couple of duplicates on the field. He'll absorb them when he gets low on health. He'll reabsorb them, and he's more aggressive. So, and he disappears and reappears. So, those fights become much more difficult if you beat this guy too quickly. It's weird. That's adaptive AI in progress. Yeah. Well, chat, that's a freaking... Yeah, that sucks. God, that sucks. This fight was a lock. What did we learn? The yellow wind cheater, yeah. I think it's a pretty good strategy. The thing I don't like is I try to get him down to a specific HP threshold before he hits third phase. And it's really hard to determine where that is, you know? You have to kind of guess, like, oh, he's at like 30% health left. Oh, okay, now it's time to go in, you know? If you defeat him slow, he becomes he becomes a lot less aggressive, and he doesn't get as many moves. Evoken.
Welcome to the chat.
Yo, JD Gaming Zone, thank you for the follow. Anybody know where to restream the Man AP fight? Oh, I definitely would not know. Sucks. Those cyan bats are the real villain of this chapter. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Oh, I didn't restart the timer. I guess it's worth it to see though, chat. Like maybe how much time it's taken us to get through all this. Damn. Then we would do this. Wow, no way. Yeah, Mario was the one who actually told me about the adaptive AI thing between those those 3 fights. I originally didn't know that. Damn, Joe, you seem kind of adamant to be like, yeah, Mario told Zach. Zach didn't figure it out. Mario told Zach. Zach didn't figure it out. Okay, yeah, he did. Okay. Jesus, dude. I was like, okay, yeah, he definitely did. I'm not denying that at all. Yeah, he I don't know how exactly he worked that out, but after he told me, I was like, man, that makes so much more sense, because I've fought him slow, and I have fought him quickly, and then I never put the 2 and 2 together, because I've seen him way more aggressive than I've seen him not as aggressive before, and I was like, what is that? You know? No, yeah, he definitely worked it out when it came to the like adaptive AI process of stuff. I noticed a difference, obviously, like in my first couple of playthroughs ever, but I never put the 2 and 2 together, though. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All right, so this guy. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Anyway, let's skip past this part here. This guy's actually kind of an a-hole. Wait, did you actually see me again? There's no way. He did. That's kind of BS. He's not supposed to see me at all. He's not supposed to see me at all. What else the devs had within the boss fights? Well, okay, so the way we like, Joe, the way we like process and like the fights as it is, I think we've grown used to how these fights operate. That I don't think there's really any other I don't think there's really any other adaptive AI in that transfers from one fight to the next that I've seen. But we have seen fights operate in very interesting ways, like if you choose not to engage the Scorpion Lord, or just don't break his wine his wine stuff, then he'll join you in a fight. Stuff like that. Very strange. I don't necessarily need to get past the twin blade guy. There's a chest in the very back, but because I'm really not on the run anymore, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, the Macaw Chief is actually pretty damn unique in this regard. He's the only fight, guys, and someone back me up here. He might be the only fight in the entire game, chat, that no, the Taoist, the Venomide Taoist. The Venom Taoist. I'm trying to think of multiple fights. Like, who do you multi-fight? Who do you multi-fight in this? I can't think of. That wasn't weird at all. Game be gaming. The game be gaming, bro. They are 2 in the head and rolling ball fight. Wait, what? Erlang, if you count the intro. Yeah, but there's no stakes involved there, you know? Flying head in the open arena. Who? Flying head in the open arena. That's able to glitch stuck on the trees. Who are we talking about now?
Hey.
Flying head. Zach, can you beat Sun Wukong? Yeah? Have you done a no-hit before? You mean like a full game? No. I've never seen... Yeah, if that's what he's talking about, the duo fight. Oh, they are 2 in the head and rolling ball. You're talking about like the duo fight. Quick as fire, fast as wind? I've never seen him get stuck in a tree. I've never seen that. Already got that. Right. I'm gonna reset here anyway. The splitting ball fight. Yeah. I know that one, Cage. Yeah. right. Let's see. Did we get enough refined iron sand? I was not even looking at we have 3. I bought the one from the store, right? This could drastically F our run up. Not having 4 refined iron sand right now is actually a really bad. Huaguo core is not a big problem. Oh, get out of there. Yeah, kind of a problem, chat. I don't know what's with the game not giving me the materials. Not having this stuff be able to craft basic weaponry is kind of a problem, in my opinion. Wait, did I miss one? Did I miss her? What's the problem? I'm missing a refined iron sand. I should have 4 by now. Damn. I'm thinking I missed something. You know the fight, Zach, if you aren't that tired, why not complete chapter 1 and call it? Because, Mello, that sounds like an awesome idea, so that way I can just, like, pick up on, you know, pick up with chapter 2. No, I should be able to craft it by now, actually. I should be able to craft the rat sage staff by now. That chest over there that I opened, over here in this direction, this one has consistently dropped me 2. I always get 1 from Yellow Wind Sage, I get 1 from the shop here, and that chest always drops me 2. It dropped me 1. Now, there is one that you can buy in the secret area of Chapter 2. But that's the whole problem, right? Like, we need it now. Not later. I'm trying to think, did I miss something? Did I miss a chest? My mind is blank. I don't think I did. I think I got screwed on the RNG. Boy. Yeah.
Welcome to the chat.
Tay, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Did I miss one? No, I don't think he gives you one. Could be wrong, but I don't think it is. The point is that I can't get to that. The idea is to get the rat sage staff before that fight. Unfreaking believable. No way. Oh, by the way, Mello, I didn't finish my thought. While that does sound like a good idea, there's people that will call my run like fake or cheater or something like that. If I keep like dividing it, if I try to divide it up into chapters, like go ahead and just go ahead and do chapter 1 and then call it a night. You know? That way I can just like start with chapter 2. I don't know if that's allowed, honestly. If it were allowed, I would just start over.
Welcome to the chapel.
FaZe, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. It is. Just go ahead and get through chapter 1. Say screw it, start with chapter 2. Man. This sucks though, like if I don't have a guaranteed 4 of these, I have 3. Don't know only for 1 chapter, but I have seen it. Let me travel back.
We have a gifted sub in the chapel.
Yo, James.
Thank you for your support.
Thank you for the 3 gifted, man. Holy crap. Thank you so much, dude. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, dude. Very generous. I'm just racking my brain. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? You know? Yeah. I don't think I did. No. Did I get that chest that was perched up there? Did I get this chest that was up here? I'm like 99% certain I did. You walk up the damn steps, please. This one right here. Oh no, I got it. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. We already went back there. There's nothing else here. Shit. Hang on. I'm just thinking. Dude, I love how it still came like right after me. You know? That's stupid. Got that chest down there. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh my god, did he just respawn over here? Holy shit. There's no way. Anyway, I know there's this chest right here. I don't think it's a guaranteed refined iron sand, though. No, it's not. Hey, Rick, how you doing, man? Is this something else I have to deal with now? Is this another situation where I have to go fight Kane Long now with a weaker staff? Yeah, maybe K9. Oh, no fucking way, dude. I've answered in Discord. Check it later. I can look now. Beat the Knight aspect twice tonight, and I beat Sovereign Night Lord as well. I'm almost done with the Duchess. Remember, so I only have to big progress. Hell yeah, Thrifty. Jesus, dude. Yo, no Wind Tamer trying to beat Kane Long. That's just not in. That's not in the cards, man. Not for me. I gotta rework everything because of RNG. How fucked is this? I can't craft the next staff because a chest decides it wants to give me 1 refined iron sand instead of 2. Like what? How's that possible? Guys, I'm at a loss right now. Keep thinking I just don't know. I just don't know. Fuck. The shrine in the secret area does have a iron sand to buy. Yes, 1. Fuck. I don't know. Tiger Daddy? You talking about Tiger's Acolyte? Another strategy needs to be figured out for this fight or not needed. If there's another boss fight that, or a chest in Chapter 2 that I don't know of, that gives me another sand. Here's the thing. If this chest dropped 2 like it normally does, the one back over there near that statue, if this one drops 2 like it normally does, I'm fine. I don't need to do anything else. The one before Fubon, I can't get to Fubon. Oh, that tiger? Okay, so the whole point is to... Oh, man. This sucks. Sorry. This sucks. The whole point is to get here, craft a stronger staff, and then go fight First Prince, because he's been the problem. Right? He's been a problem. He's been a drain on my stamina, my mana, because I output so little damage compared to how tanky he is. But if I get the next strong, which is why I go ahead and fight Yellow Prince, or sorry, Yellow Wind Sage anyway. Get that out of the way, get to Chapter 3. Craft the new staff, go back, and then just make really quick work of all the other Chapter 2 remaining bosses. Yeah, I bought the one at the store. Yeah. Fuck. This sucks, man. RNG? Really? This is what we're dealing with? I can't get... Can't craft the next staff. Is it maybe a super rare drop from one of these guys? These guys right here? Do these guys drop one by chance? I wonder if that's a thing. They drop Huaguo cores in gold. Could be one of those situations where we have to farm for it. Yo, okay, hang on. What about... You know that blue spirit guy we decided not to fight? And we're like, screw that. He still threw his thing at us anyway. Does that blue spirit guy, does he guarantee drop one? I wonder. He's more of an elite enemy, right? I don't know if he's a guaranteed drop, but... Yeah, more Blood of the Iron Bull, maybe. I really wonder if any of these guys can. I wouldn't mind having to, like... If it came to it, you know, having to make sure to like farm these guys. Like, oh, okay, you kind of have to in order to, you know, get the item. Because these guys are easy. Not a big deal, right? If these guys actually drop them. I don't know if they do or not. Dangerous. Yeah, the mountain patroller guy. Yeah, the one that's surrounded by like a bunch of frozen guys. Yeah, James. Yeah. Thing is that you fight the chief 20 times in a row. Now you won't get hit. I'm sure this happened. Probably won't. Learned my lesson, dude. Learned my damn lesson. Yeah, the mount. I guess he's called a mountain patroller. I have no idea. You're right about that, my love. I don't see even one drop from these guys. They barely even drop gold. Hell, they barely drop will. Well, shit. Okay, well, now I'm curious. Does that mountain controller actually give you one or not? One from Yellow Wind Sage, one from the chest, one from the store, and one from somewhere else. Even though the chest has historically given me 2. Yo, Stan, how you doing, bud? You beat Black Long? No, he's not a part of the run, Detroit. We don't go fight any of the long bosses. That's just another headache. Yeah, Black Long dropped some. He, bro, if we fought Black Long, that would also put the Tridecna pendant in our inventory as well. Yeah, he's a little too dangerous. Unless if it was like for endgame, you know what I mean? Black Long for endgame, because he's, you know, he'd be really easy when we had an extremely strong staff, like maybe the Chitin staff or something, and then just like blow him away in no time. So yeah, I wonder if like this guy. He's probably gonna throw something at me when he sees me. I'm trying not to aggro the other dude, though. Playing with fire right there. God, do I have to add something else to this fucking run, man? All because of the first prince. Literally. All because of the first prince, man. It's the only reason. Like, this is going the way it's going. Yeah, this big blue spirit guy right here. Now, if he drops an iron sand, then... I love how they all just, they instantly start defrosting. They instantly start defrosting. That's so funny. Also, hang on. Maybe immobilizing thrust attacks for the prince. Mobilizing thrust attacks only for the prince. Dude, I've tried so much, Mello. When you fight him at lower levels, there hasn't been like a guaranteed strat or a super consistent strat for he'll double up and triple up some of his RNG, and I'm like, fuck, man, this sucks. This just sucks, you know? Fuck, this dude is strong. Dude, oh my god. So fucking tanky. Well, I guess it's just time to test whether he's gonna give me one or not. Nope. Absolutely not worth it. Yeah, ginseng, that's right. Hang on one second. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Fuck, man. Oh. Shit. Yes, I did actually. Yeah, I opened that one. Yep. No sand. There's only one Froyo, actually. And yep, it's been purchased. So it's not even guaranteed that you can get 4. Not even fucking guaranteed that you can craft the So here's what I find really like ridiculous, right? You fight Yellow Wind Sage with this staff, likely this staff, but you can get another one, right? In terms of game progression, right? You get to this shrine right here, and then you can craft the Rat Sage staff, right? How many fights are between you and crafting the next staff? 2. But this is provided that you have the refined iron sand to even do it. If you did all the side quest stuff in chapter 2, sure. If you did it all before fighting Yellow Wind Sage, yeah. Then you can craft it. There's 2 fights, and then you can go ahead and get your hands on a new staff right after that. That makes no sense, man. Why? Unless I'm going to be able to guarantee, you're going to guarantee to me that I can craft it right now. You know what I'm saying? Why? You almost have to go through all of chapter 3. You have to go through almost all of chapter 3 after the King Gen fight to get a new staff that's stronger. Into the beginning of chapter 4, actually. What the fuck? God, that's so... God, I'm getting more and more fed up with this game, man. 3... Dude. 3 of them? I'll go back right now and try to fight the first prince with this staff, and the damage is just so pathetic that that's why I gave up on doing it that way. You know? Can you try one time the price so we can get rid of this curse? Wait, what? Can you try one time the price? The prince, you mean? I thought you meant like the price of like buying the staff or something. You want me to just fight the prince is what you're saying? The only reason I even like reworked all of this is because I wanted an easier first prince fight. Black Long is way too risky of a fight to put in here. He's doing this bullshit where he's doubling up. And watch, I'll probably get it first try right now. But the problem is he's been doubling up and tripling up some of his moves, right? Which are ridiculous in order to try. And the best counter I've had to them, has been Rock Solid. Sorry, Rock Solid. Yeah. I need to equip Rock Solid. Hang on. Nowhere else in the game am I like, do I find myself short on resources? You know? It's really, really sad. I don't like if I need anything, I come to Zoodog, right? Or I just go like look for a mushroom, or I go look for Jade Lotus or something like that, and just go like farm for it. I don't find myself low on resources anywhere except for now. What other RNG do I really have to worry about? I can make medicines after this, everything. So freaking stupid. If he doesn't do, if I was guaranteed that there was like a cooldown on his stupid shoulder charge attack, I would be fine with the first Prince fight. It wouldn't be a problem at all. But he has consistently been a problem. Consistently. Stupid fucking fight. Stupid fight, bro. Use the tallies to bypass these two? What? Sorry, what? All right. Anyway. Stupid fight. That's a stupid fucking attack right there, by the way. He's never in range, bro. Double up on that attack when I was shit. Told you I'd probably get it first try, but let me tell you, this fight is not like this normally. Oh my god, like what is that right there? Of course I get him first try. Right. The alley despair gate, you can open the gate and avoid those two guys you ran past. Yeah, James, I'm not sure what you're saying. Use the tallies. What is a tally? Use the tallies to bypass these two. At the Valley of Despair gate, you can open the gate and avoid those two guys you ran past. I don't know what I'm not sure what he's saying. Mello, you would think so, but I keep getting hit by this guy every single time, dude. Every time. What you used to open the tiger pool? Oh, you're talking about the door. But okay, so I farm like 3 focus points off of Zoodog. That's the reason I go that direction. I do everything, like everything's already routed. Like where I start and where I like run to, that's all routed for a reason. There's all a rhyme and reason for that. He's talking about like the opening that gate. Yeah. That way I don't have to like run past all those enemies, right? Yeah. Shit. Wait, that guy didn't give me one, right? I swear to God, if this guy gives me a refined iron sand... No, okay. I was gonna fucking lose it, bro. You know what I mean? Alright, maybe... Okay, hang on. Okay. What time is it right now? Let me, I didn't realize the timer's still running, sorry. 3:36. Run's dead anyway, so it is what it is. 3:36. I just beat him a couple minutes ago. Hang on. Do I have to go back to using the other staff? Shit. Save. Saved games backup. Real-time backup. 3:25? Was it more than maybe 10 minutes ago? Yeah. 3:25. Yeah. Copy. Alright. Hang on. Alright. Sorry, chat. I gotta go back to beating this guy with the old staff. I'm still gonna just challenge Yellow Wind Sage first. You know? Did you kill the spirit right before the bat cutscene? The spirit right before the bat cutscene. I don't know. You guys are confusing me today. You guys are so confusing me today. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. So I went back, right? Hang on. Maybe. Okay, maybe. The idea could still be in Cloud Step instead of using Rock Solid against this guy, right? I don't know. Perhaps, and I'm only saying perhaps, guys. Perhaps I need to be in, like... I never challenged the fuck is his name? The freaking guy we were just talking about. Alright, we're not doing see-throughs, right? So The first prince, sorry. Never challenged the first prince at this level using, like, Cloud Step, for instance, right? Cloud Step, immobilize, shuffle back and forth. Instead of rock solid. Right? Maybe get unveiling strike back fast. Maybe if I have full bronze here, maybe get... Hang on. The spirit has a sand. Wait, what? Before the bat cutscene? I killed everything up to the point of, like, where I was and, like, hard stuck, Froyo. Yeah. What's up, Chris? Yeah. I've reworked this fight and reworked it and reworked it and reworked it, and let me tell you, man, he's just found, like, new ways to piss me off, you know? So I went to the extent of, okay, I'll just challenge Yellow Wind Sage early, and I'll fight Macaw Chief, and then I'll get all the way to the King Jin long fight, and then I'll craft the new staff. I'll get the refined iron sand that I need. I'll craft the new staff. I'll come back and challenge the prince, and I'll just completely mop the floor with him. And it worked. Little did I know. Still, I can't believe I'm having to, like... These feel like very micro things I have to keep figuring out. Very small things that shouldn't be a thing anymore, in my opinion. But the refined iron sand is an RNG item. You know? Like, what? Not even just a little bit. A lot of bit. Okay, I was just making a copy of that. Because this is the only fight that's actually griefing me, so to speak. Yeah. Well, that Macaw Chief fight, that should have never happened, but it did. Whoops, that doesn't go there, actually. That is... Prince. It goes in here. I can't get my hands on the Rat Sage staff. That sucks. Oh, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. Yeah, no, there's a licorice by the gate. I know. Yeah. I come back and pick that one up often, actually. This is so stupid. Why is this fight still griefing me? Okay. Full bronze, so we get the faster cooldown, maybe. Don't know. I think the opening of the fight should stay the same. What the hell is wrong with him? That's so fucking dangerous, though, right there, man. Look at his graphics. What is happening to my game right now? Jesus Christ. Can't even see him, dude. What the fuck is happening? Holy fuck. Bro, fuck this fight. Look, dude, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? The puppet strings, for real, man. It's 100% GPU errors. You got hardware issues? No, dude, it's only this game. Broyo, it's only this game. Ever. Any graphical errors I have, it's always this game. Every other game I play on this system, no problem. None. It's 100% the game, brother. Everything looks normal. Yeah, everything looks so normal. Yeah. Is there not a better counter for that shoulder charge? There's got to be a better counter than this. Can I just like roll forward through it or something? Can I just roll forward through it? Let me try to not even... I'm gonna not even try to... No rock solid, no nothing. No cloud step. I'm just gonna see if there's like a good counter to roll directly through that shoulder charge, because that is the worst thing ever. Did you YouTube or Google the sand locations? No, I didn't. Bro, as far as I know, the most refined iron sand you can get from enemy drops is, yes, in Chapter 3, but not until you get to the Pagoda realm. Like, that's just a fact. Alright. Faster cooldown for immobilize, right? Okay. Right? Hit. We don't hit. We don't hit. I don't like what? That shit's so, like, unintuitive, bro. Can't fucking see him. I'm trying to. See how it tries to like run, like move with you? I hate that shit. Where's the game trying to put me here? It tries to like move with you when he wants to go. Just run through him underneath that shoulder? That shit's been so dangerous in the past. Why all of a sudden can I do it now? Look at that. That's the bullshit I'm talking about right there. That's the bullshit I'm talking about. I hate it. That... It's so risky, man. That's why the rock solid was just the perfect excuse. Couldn't even tell what was going on there, but okay. Yeah, it's mega fucking risky. It's omega fucking risky, though. That's what I don't like about it. I'm trying to see if there's a better counter to it. And honestly, I can't think of one. I can just roll into his feet, I guess. Just roll into his feet. Bullshit attack right there, actually. That's what I might have to try to do. Okay, so what's the damage counter then? Damage counter then. What's the damage counter? Oh my god, that's so fucking risky, bro. Oh. I hate this fight so bad. Trash fight. The arena's too small for him too. I can roll through his feet, maybe? Just roll early, but roll under his feet? I be right up on him. Be like right up here. Bro almost I can't see him. He almost tracked me. It's like toward him. I'm out here in the light where I can see you, dude. This is so bad. You see how trash of a fight this is, man? That might be what I have to do. I don't... Chat, I don't know. I don't know. What are we thinking, man? You cranked up the gamma to see better in the dark? Nah. Up in the brightness for this fight so he's visible in the shadows. I had to revert all my settings to low, otherwise the game like starts stuttering on me even worse. This fight in particular is, everything else lighting wise is fine, but this fight is it's the reason it's caused me so many problems though, you know what I mean? Between like just like janky stuff, like secondary hitboxes, like invisible hitboxes, things that like hit me afterwards, stuff like that. It's been super jank. And the lighting has just been horrendous. Detroit, like I already know, bro. I know that. I know where all the sand is. Like from where I'm standing now to chapter 3 to craft that staff before the dragon fight. I know where all the sand is. But the location I was counting on actually having 2 is RNG, and it gave me 1. That's all there is to say about that. So anything after that, when you get into the Pagoda realm, though, when you get into the Pagoda realm, you can get plenty more of them. You can get plenty more. They make them like super rare, and then the one chest I pulled from gave me 1 instead of 2, and the whole reason I was trying to like craft that other staff before coming to fight this guy is because it makes quick work of him. Really quick work of him. So easy. So. Just run and dodge through him, I guess? I mean, I guess? Wait for Immobilize to come back and then get some DPS on him? Right? Should be able to run? Run? Bro, what are you doing right now? That shit's immediate, though. Dude, it's the only thing I can think of. So. I mean, it's not like the rock solid deflect was like. It's not like the rock solid deflect was doing me any harm by using it. How much damage does Pluck do at this time? And maybe get him to a third of his health and unleash the Armada. Not like because of his like, especially his big double arm slam when he comes down, he just destroys your Pluck so quick actually before they really do much. That's the crap part, you know? I wasn't wearing full bronze there either, so I didn't really get a fast cooldown on the immobilize. The running speed was nice. But yeah. Restart counter? I'll reset it at the end of the stream. Yeah. See if you manage damage hits and red tides fire damage. I think I tried that once before, Mock. It does set him on fire, but not for very long. I'm not trying to make some excuse to not do it. I just don't remember it working out very well, which is the reason I landed on doing the strat I was doing with Rock Solid. I didn't even use Cloud Step there, man. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even use it one time. Yeah, like... Is my Skyfall strike damage up? Yeah. The problem I have is, well, I can't even play distance. That's a problem. Because if he's done that shoulder charge, here's the thing, is I've played distance, right, and not been greedy, and he did the shoulder charge thing, in which case I rock solid. And then I'm on the opposite side. I was swinging around the opposite side of him to do the 3-point heavy attack like I typically do. And then he has in the past, after he got up from the stagger, did the shoulder charge thing again, but completely 180'd and hit me. So if I don't play right up on him, I can't either rock solid the shoulder charge, right, the deflect, or I can't like dive through him the way I just did in that last fight. So I have to play right up on him. He's been a problem. He has a very, very, what looks to be an accurate hitbox, but he has a very, very bad hitbox. When he slams on the ground, there's 2 hitboxes that can damage you, actually. Maybe we don't do any full charge heavies. Maybe we just stick with the immobilize into the 1, 2, 3, 4 Skyfall. And save all of our focus points for that. Because we do get a free stagger out of it, right? Right, so here we go. He does this. Yeah, we need to solve the problem today. Exactly, Mellow. Exactly. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get up to him. Let's get that right in now. Right? Build some focus. Oh, I canceled it. By accident. Alright. Y'all see the game lag on me right there? I couldn't even, like face the direction I wanted to in order to do it right. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fine. Stay up on him. We just wait for Mobilize to come back, right? Yep, 1, 2 hits on him. Shit attack right there, though. That is a shit attack. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's half health right there. Let's see what he's gonna do. Let's see if we have enough mana for this, right? Without getting greedy. Let's see. Shoulder charge again? No? One, two, three, 4. Might run out of mana. Not getting greedy with extra attacks here. You know? 1, 2. As long as I stay squared up with him, he doesn't do any like insane attacks. If I get too far away from him, then he does the actual what you call it? Stupid long range attack. Oh, I couldn't see. Oh my gosh. Now y'all see why I want to take him out so fast, right? That was gnarly, man. I couldn't even see that. I couldn't even see that. Now I have to like, oh, man, it's such a bummer. Shadows stay back. Fucked up arena. It's just then I can't see. He can do that that running charge attack. You know? Hang on. It's so hard to see him. Let's just see if we can get away with medium. See if that changes. What the hell? Oof. It's a different setting than that. It's been so... Wrong menu? There's no way this is the wrong menu. View distance quality? No. Post-processing filters, depth of field, bloom, surface scattering, ambient, occlusion. What? I don't think so. There's no way. Gotta be in this. Oh, shadow quality. Texture. Items, buildings, characters. Visual effect. Atmospheric cloud density particle effects. You just saw it in the last menu. Image calibration. Discard. Hang on. What does brightness have to do with it? Really? I haven't, guys, I haven't changed this one time. I've never changed the brightness. Isn't that just going to make the light even lighter? Dude, you can barely see it. You can't barely fucking see him right now. Look at that. When I'm in the shadow and he's in the shadow, I can see him, right? It clears up. There's no way. He just disappeared. He's disappeared. I told you. I told you. He was completely invisible there. That's crazy, am I right? He was complete. It's because one of these settings is on low. So it's not giving me like any graphic fidelity, like being able to look into that dark shadow and still see something. You know? Texture quality, maybe. I don't know. Global illumination, I thought it might be that. Choosing a higher level can enhance the lighting quality of scenes. Let's just see. Medium. Yo, big boy, come over here into the dark, like the shadow area. I'll go stand in the light and see if I can see you. I can see him better. That is 100% the setting. Let's try that again. He's, I mean, I can see that. I can see him. Give it a second to adjust. Everything on medium. Guys, we can see him now, right? Combine that with higher brightness. Let's not go crazy with it. I think that might make it worse. It's making the light that comes through the tunnel way brighter, you know? Way brighter. Almost too bright. I can at least see him right now. Wait, when the hell did I even get hit? I don't remember that. Let me like reset the fight too, right? The stream is acting up right now. Pause and play if stuttering. It's the stream acting. Wait, the stream is acting up? I'm not even... It's not showing any dropped frames here on my end. Actually, none. 0%. All for you. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I always get worried, like, oh crap, is my stream gonna crash? You know what I'm saying? The second fight with the Venom Dallas is like this, lighting-wise. Yeah, but I don't think it's nearly as bad because it's much more of a cave, you know? There's a little bit of light that shines through, but not to this degree. This is very difficult to, like, watch. What's happening, Chris? Chris, I'm just trying to figure, like... I'm just trying to figure something out before I try this run again tomorrow or the next day or something. I don't know. Is there someone good advice for a long-ass drive to keep fresh? Good advice? Yeah. Keep your eyes open and on the road. Because if you don't, you might wrap your car around a telephone pole. Best advice I've got. I'm running 30 frames a second right now because of this. Yeah, this is so difficult to see even the rocks. You know? As far as the strategy is concerned, it, like, we're just gonna have to make do. Two hits each time. 1, 2. That's all we can get. 1, 2. Is that how we're just gonna have to do this here? I guess. Attack right there. have to be it. Divisibility has gotten me in trouble almost more than anything, honestly. Not seeing what attacks he gears up for, you know what I'm saying? Not seeing the attacks he gears for, and not seeing, what am I trying to say? Damn, what am I trying to say? Oh, him doubling and tripling up on attacks? We just have to roll through it, I guess. It's consistent rolling underneath that shoulder charge. Looks like we have enough time, but you have a split second to like make that decision. Or if he does the drag thing and you make the wrong decision and you think he's going for a shoulder charge, then you're gonna roll right into the drag and probably get hit. Which we haven't made that mistake yet, but fuck. We got a girl. Zzz. Tired? Won't help stream, yeah. Isn't a real fix, just a workaround. Shit. Well, I'm gonna have to redo the fight that got me in trouble, man. I'm gonna have to redo the fight that got me in trouble tonight. Okay, cool. Damn, is the game gonna boot? Oh my gosh. And I had this fight on lock, dude. No more Skyfall strikes, huh? He hit me with a damn snowball. Which is so stupid. I'm thinking, and instead of the Skyfall strike, okay, we wait and we get the rock solid. Rock solid can always go into a full light combo on the McCall Chief every single time without fail. I'm wondering if I have enough time to just immobilize and charge heavy attack, and hit. We actually, you know, we go with full we go with full bronze gear here actually. Right. Missing something? That's fine. Copper pill in the gourd. Yep. Copper pill. Here we go. Wait. Dishes. Get away from me. Get away from me. You drink for the copper pill. Full combo. Okay, back up. Drink for the copper pill. Now we don't have it mobilized this time, we get this. Full combo. Back up. Right? Wait for the copper pill. Fuck, that was a big hit. We're gonna beg here, right? We can always get a full combo in on this, actually. Just run and strafe that. That's super easy, actually. I hate when it gets, like, right up on me, though. Dude, just go away. The camera's, like, closing in on me. Drink for copper pill. Full combo. Okay, well, now I don't have copper pill. Okay, that worked the first fucking time I did it. The very first. No way. I could actually do the headbutt. I could do the headbutt on the first time I immobilize him. And that's guaranteed to break immobilize. Guaranteed. That worked the very first time I tried it. Okay. So, copper pill? No. Yep. I'm... Okay. He often does the fart on this fight for me, but not the snowball. He does it to me too, but I just keep playing like mega distance, you know? I just keep playing distance and nothing else. Right, sorry, I don't have this crafted armor. So that, just getting immobilized back fast is so good. Right, boom, boom. Put this on for focus. It helps. The problem was breaking him out of Skyfall at different increments is a problem. Why not just over damage the increments and break him no matter what with a smash hit? thing as before. I'll get the headbutt in early. Don't rush him. Drink. Full combo as always. That bought us. See, he'll sit there and he'll try and fart and all that stuff from way over there. Drink. We don't have it mobilized this time. We got full combo, right? Back up. Did we see that? Did we see how, like, absolutely fucked that was? See, like, what? Always a full combo after this. I know the drop has a double hitbox, but the camera shift and everything was just so up there. Full combo. Okay, like the theory is sound. The theory is pretty sound. Right? You guys saw the same thing I did, right? Am I just like losing my mind? I thought I was plenty far enough away from him, right? Watch this. So the camera gets all weird, right? So I roll this, right? I roll. Actually, I not only do I get a roll, I get a perfect dodge, and then secondary hitbox. Secondary hitbox. There's one from the kick, and there's one from him collapse, like hitting the ground. You can get hit from the kick, and you can get hit from when his body hits the ground. Even though you did a perfect dodge right there. There's not even enough time to do a second perfect dodge. There's not. There's not enough time for it. Dude, tell me this does not look fucked up. What? I can't think of a good counter for that, man. I can't think of a good counter for that. If he does that. Plus the camera did like this, like complete 180 as well. That's just fucked up. It is. This is the kind of stuff I've been dealing with, man. Double roll? I was pressing the button. I couldn't roll any faster. Thought I had I was far enough away too, you know? I don't know. That's so strange. You never seen this before? Oh, what? Welcome in. Welcome in. You know? Alright. Just gonna run straight in. Just gonna run straight in. Go ahead and just do this real quick. Damn. Pillar stance? Not really. I don't know how pillar stance would like counter really any of his moves. I know how a see-through would counter some of his moves, but not that one. We don't have to do like counters on any move really, except for the spin, and then we're fine. We're totally fine. As long as we do that counter on that one move, we're fine. Dude, get the fuck away from me. I'm serious. Get away. Here it comes. Yep, drink. Full combo, right? Back way up, right? Drink. Do it again. Combo. Works every time. That works every... Bro. You have to be perfect with that, like, just perfect with that roll. There's no easy way out of that. Dude, back the fuck up. You know? Full combo. Full combo. Here it comes. Nope, no. Drink. Full combo. I hit him in his back, but okay. That's still messed up though, you know? Ooh, okay, well, I have a lot of mana left, right? In the grand scheme of things. What if he were to do that? Okay. What if he were to do that snowball and then the jump move at me? And then I rock solid it. I wonder. Would that also work as a good counter? Because I don't want that happening to me either. I will lose my mind. Test it for sure, yeah. What's up, C7? What's up? Rock solid, yeah. The belly flop? Yeah. Maybe rock solid the belly flop. It could, like, I could get an extra stagger out of it, which means another full light combo or something. And, you know, kind of get the fight over faster or something, you know? I don't want it over too fast because of how he'll behave in the other fights. Freaking adaptive AI. Can you believe that, man? You finish this fight too early, he becomes harder in other fights. I like that I was able to hit him with a 4-point heavy attack too. Did some really big damage in there. That was awesome. So I missed the explanation earlier. What determines whether he runs away or not? The amount of time it takes for you to kill him. Like, if you beat him within, like, 20 seconds, 30 seconds or something like that, he runs away. And you only need to do, like, 70% of his health or something like that, right? But if the fight takes longer than that, then he won't run away. It gets way more difficult in phase 2 or fight 2 and fight 3. Bitch, yeah, it works. Drink. Full combo. I don't have it now. I don't have rock solid. He decided to follow up with that again. Oh man, that's so risky. Stress down. He's gonna beg. He's gonna beg. Full combo every time though. Yeah, I didn't even have rock solid for that one. Can't forget I can do that. Damn, man. That'd be GG's right there, but... That's so arbitrary. Yeah, it is. Like the whole adaptive AI thing. Yeah, so if you kill him too quickly in this fight, in fight number 2, he sprouts wings, right? And he gets way more aggressive. projectiles, all that stuff, instead of just trying to melee you. In fight number 3 with him, if you beat him too quickly in this fight, in fight number 3, he, after he does his pluck of many, he starts disappearing and reappearing. You know how that goes? Like, when you're fighting him in the sack, yellow brow sack. Disappearing, reappearing, and when you get him below a certain HP threshold, he'll back up and he'll absorb the other 2 duplicates and gain a bunch of health back. But if you don't do that during this fight, then you don't beat him too quickly in this fight, then none of that happens. It's freaking crazy, right? Let me see. I forgot I am. Talking about doing a see-through on the attack when he sticks a sword in the ground instead? Yeah, I've done that in the past. It's totally possible. Am I going to get my damage value for that, though? You know? Like when am I going to take advantage of using rock solid? Because I get like good focus from that, stuff like that, you know? Save the rock solid for just the belly flop? Yeah, maybe. The problem is like, okay, it's also a mana management thing as well. I'm drinking the copper pill, so that way rock solids cost me nothing, you know? Let's see. Yalaki, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Just smash. Might as well get to 4 point. Might as well get to 4 point now. See, now, here's the problem. I don't have focus. I'm in a situation where I can't do the see-through, right? So. If it comes at me again, I can do it. Projectile. I'm so not used to doing it there, man. Sorry. Backing up anyway. Oh shit, I forgot. Projectile? Okay. Alright, hang on. I'm having to like reprogram how I think about this fight. That misses. Oh my god. The rock solid is a perfect counter for that though. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the belly flop can get fucked with the rock solid. It's tough, man. If he wasn't so RNG, it would be just way better, you know? If he wasn't so damn RNG. All right, let me try it like maybe 1 or 2 more times, chat, and then I'm going to call it a night. I'm getting really, really hungry. Yeah. See through the flop? I don't think there's enough time to dodge the snowball and then do the see-through on the flop. I think we're a little bit closer with the rock solid. It's good to know that the rock solid will do that though, and another full combo right after that, you know? That's really good to know. What am I doing? Boom. Thank you. Try and see how much you... Wait, time you have? Wait, what do you mean time? This strategy and the one for Yellow Wind Sage are both like brand new, so it's just taking repetition to kind of, you know, get them in, you know? Get them into my brain. Oh, I know there's no time. There's no time to get a see-through on that flop. You're talking about going, and then trying to do it? Oof. The spacing on that is just way too tight. Way too tight. I can almost count on anytime he gets too close to me. Like right now, he's probably gonna do it, right? He stays too close to me. Gonna beg right here. But look, he hasn't even tried the belly flop once at all. He hasn't tried the belly flop even once. It's so RNG. So RNG. I just have to be prepared for it. That's GG right there. Yeah. I just got to be prepared for it because that belly flop sucks. Yeah. Well, let me make sure my strat is, yeah. Only, okay. All right, I got it in my notes, Detroit. Yeah. I think it's the distance that triggers the flop because he throws a snowball. Yeah. He, like, attaches himself to you from far away. While it's still kind of fresh, let's do that Yellow Wind Sage fight one more time. Make sure we got it, you know? Still. Chat. The only thing I can do to really make this a little more, you know, is to find ways to cut some corners in Chapter 1. I just don't know how. I'd like to make this run a little bit faster. I'd like to make this run a little bit faster in Chapter 1 so we can get to this stuff a little bit earlier. But, or if I was able to get through Chapter 1 faster and get to Chapter 2 and get to our farming spot, you know, this run would move way faster. Way faster. I just don't know if it's possible, you know? Don't know. I don't want to revamp what I'm doing against the Bear or the Black Wind King, but I would like to make it faster in some way. Yeah, the farming definitely takes the longest. Oh, absolutely. Atheon, hey, how you doing? All right, here we go again. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the focus to build up. The boss fights don't take long at all. The boss fights are fast. It's the farming and the running sections, man. Having like sneak past enemies, immobilize this one, wait for immobilize to cool down, immobilize the next guy. Watch out for that archer, you know? No good farming in Chapter 1. If someone can find me a better farming routine and a faster farming routine than what I found in Chapter 1, I challenge you to do it. Go back and watch the VOD later and how I was farming to get to level 21, which is the goal. At that point, if someone can find something that's better and more efficient, I'll find a reward somehow. Yeah. Dude, the archers suck, bro. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, so we roll forward one time. Right? Then we got a 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Wait. And here we go. Go forward. Get some focus up. Alright, that's it. That's all I can do. Again. Wow, he knocked over. Alright. That's extremely good damage for phase 1 right there. With this strategy, yeah. Knock his ass over. 1, 2. Drink. Copper pill. Should see the command grab with the foot kick. Stay lined up with him, because he'll turn. We don't want to be behind him. I learned to not be behind him in second phase, because he has a sneak attack that sucks. Stay in front of him the whole time. Here comes the stomp, then the swoop, and then we go to a full combo. I'm stuck on the wind wall. That sucks. Not quite where I want to be with the damage yet. All right, we're kind of where we want to be though. All right, now we gotta wait. We gotta wait. gotta just dodge everything now. And we dodge, and then out to the left. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You ready? Otherwise, like a mini. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get it this time. Yeah, I don't know if, damage was kind of poor. Yep, that didn't work. Fucking tornado. Damn it. Yep, that sucks. What the? Okay, so wait, what went wrong there? The damage output from the pluck looked a little low. I gotta make sure that that doesn't happen during an actual run, though. Hell, the damage from Wandering White looked a little low. The thrust, smash, stance, switch, see-through series of see-throughs in phase 1 is so satisfying to watch. That's good. That's good. It took me a minute before I came up with that, you know? But it's really easy. The knockback was so strong because the clones took some time to walk up to him. Yeah, Fluffy. Yeah. The problem is he got knocked out into the open, which was a good thing. If he gets knocked up against one of the wind walls, it sucks. It sucks for me. Do I have... Wait, hang on. Do I have opportune watch on? No. Considerably increased focus gain upon consecutive light attacks. Does... The pluck can't get any stronger right now. That's the thing. The duration of the pluck could. If I removed... Oh, there's nothing I can remove, though. This is for damage right here. The duration of the duplicates to do more damage. Did we fix the problem from before? I think so, Chris. I think so. Maybe I need to pay mind to the fact that if he gets knocked back, I need to do this and get up to him. Because I was too far away and not doing any damage for a short minute. Yeah. Yo, Wise Way, what's up, man? Here we go again. Yeah, phase 1 is like solid now. Really, really solid. So roll forward once to prevent him from doing projectiles. Got an easy 1, 2, 3. Alright, here we go. Only three, only three. If you stay up close to him, he does a different variation of attack, and it's dangerous as fuck. If you like stay right up on him. This is fine. He didn't even get knocked over that time. That should be phase 2 though. Okay, that missed, but didn't cost us any mana. Stamina is so low. That's so cheesy right there. The wind wall just magically, you know, getting smaller and smaller as you're fighting him. Like I could be in the middle of a combo and start getting pushed away. Gotta get his health a little bit further down. Pretty good, although it's really tough to say. If I hit him like one more time, it could mean phase 3, you know. And I hate that. Oh, you're out here in the center now, so that's good. Get over to him. Come on, damn it. They're trying to do a stomp? Yeah, then that's GG's right there. Okay. Yeah. He's dead. The pluck finished him. I didn't even have to finish him. Do you feel more confident about the prince now? Maybe you mess with him before chapter 3? I guess I'm gonna have to, because it can't just be RNG, right? No. I think I'll still go. Okay, I think I'll still do this, right? I'm still going to do what I did tonight by challenging Yellow Wind Sage first. Still do that. Still go and fight the Macaw Chief, and then still go to Mirror. And if I get the refined iron sand, right, for a more powerful staff, then it's going to make those fights easier, because they're not scripted. They're just, hey, this is what you need to dodge and this is what you don't need to dodge, right? If I get the more powerful staff, then great, and then we'll come back to the dragon when we come back. If we don't get it, then we continue on with and do all the side stuff for chapter 2 anyway. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, getting that Macaw, because for what purpose would it, if I was super confident in the prince thing, which I'm fine with it now, it seems like I'm just gonna have to roll straight through him, right? But there's no purpose for me to not go get the Wind Tamer now and do the, you know, now my Yellow Wind Sage fight is kind of, you know, if I just do all my regular chapter 2 stuff. Yeah. Plus, I will say this. Something I noticed, and maybe you guys didn't know this, but if you have a stronger staff, like if you have a more powerful staff before going to fight Fubon, Yellow Wind Sage, when he helps you in the fight, does more damage to Fubon for you. If you have higher attack power. Yeah, I went in there with that the Wind Bear staff, and then I went in there with the Rat Sage staff, and he was doing so much more. He was doing so much more. Chris, I was just practicing something, bro. That's all. Game of the decade, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know about that. I don't know about game of the decade, but it certainly should have gotten maybe game of the year last year. Wind Tamer's vital for King Jin to bring her down. Yeah, yeah. That fight I have on a lock, though. I'll show you guys why it's so important. Not that anybody asked, but the Wind Tamer's, yeah. Wind Tamer's incredibly important for these fights. Copy. Paste. Paste. When you put a snub on a heater, what does that mean? Is that a saying I've never heard of before? Put a snub on a heater? This fight's fun. But this fight will showcase to you why the Wind Tamer is so important for my strategy. Plus, oh, another thing. Tiger Tally. Tiger Tally. Command grab. Okay. Full combo. That's a lot of damage. Work forward once, don't do anything. Go left. Go left. Full combo. Go forward. Here comes the drag. Drag. Tail smack. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go like this. Get in there, boys. Get your ass back down here. I'm not done yet. Good old Wind Tamer, huh? Now you see why what the Wind Tamer is. It's not just for Yellow Wind Sage. Like, once I put her on the ground, she was done. It was just no hope. Yeah. And I'm like level 35 or 34 or something like that. It's lights out. Yeah, there's a couple other instances where it's good as well. Especially the deer fight in chapter 6. But having the Wind Tamer makes that fight basically cheese. Wu Chang's coming soon. I know. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for a new Souls-like. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, chat. I got in freaking 8 hours of streaming. We didn't get the run, obviously. That's my fault. I mean, honestly, that was a skill issue. That was 100% a skill issue. The McCall Chief thing surprised the hell out of me, and then yeah, the strategy was fairly new, so the strategy itself was fairly new, and yeah, that's it. That's it. We gave it a shot. When Tamer carries a lot first cycle, especially when you can reliably make ginseng pills. Yeah, well, what do ginseng pills have to do with a Wind Tamer? Or are you just talking about in my scenario? Because I can do something similar against the Kanejin Starfight. So definitely the Dragon, the Kanejin Long Fight. I can, the Cloud Treading Deer fight is an obvious. I can stun, the Wind Tamer can stun the 100-Eyed Taoist, actually, right? And if you guys don't know this, if you carry the Wind Tamer into the Yaksha King fight, you know when he does his huge, and then like the huge swooping attacks and shit, you know? With the 1, 2, 3, 4, the big one, if you just cast Wind Tamer, cancels it. Cancels it. Wind Tamer's goated, bro. And it gives you the best damage reduction in the game. So, really, really good. Don't sleep on the Wind Tamer. You don't need fire proof for focus. Yeah, not anymore. Not, well, once I get the Fubon stuff, James, once you get the Fubon arm guards and the greaves for your feet, then you can pop like a junk medicine and get a full focus point. If you pop a ginseng pill, you get a full focus point and it starts gaining. So yeah, after that, we don't need the fireproof mantle for almost anything anymore. That was awesome. Can't see why it isn't possible without Wind Vessel. It becomes much more possible, K9, once we acquire certain things in the run. The rest of the run becomes way more, like way more possible. Yeah. After we get our hands on the Fubon stuff, after we get our hands on the Wind Tamer, and after we defeat a few key fights and get through like the Pagoda realm, the rest is kind of cheese in a way. There's still a lot of strategy involved and things being done in a proper order, but yeah, it's no hitting the game is absolutely possible. Too many folks seem to sleep on it, like you said. They really do. They really freaking do. Chat, I loved hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much for a great night. We're gonna get out of here. Twitch, we're probably gonna raid away. And maybe I'll come back to it tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I don't want to burn myself out on this, but I'd like to find a way to maybe get through Chapter 1 a little bit faster if we're going to continuously keep attempting these runs. Because Chapter 1 slog is really just... It's demotivating me, and I probably should have done it a long time ago. But, you know, maybe we'll just try again tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe we'll try again tomorrow. The Yellow Wind Sage fight really had me happy that it worked. So that was really exciting. Very exciting. I like that. I like the fact that it worked, man. You know? Chapter 1 looks good to me. Yeah, Chapter 1's looking really good. Honestly. If we do what we did tonight, Chapter 1 looks and feels pretty damn good. Yeah. I think so too. But chat, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Hanging out. All the new follows. Holy crap. I'm almost to 2,000 over here on Twitch. And we're almost to the very, very spicy 10K over on YouTube. That's why we do it. Had a lot of fun, guys. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel. Let's have some more fun tomorrow, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, you got one job and one job only. That's to go have yourself a good-ass weekend, okay? And if it's Monday for you, take it easy. Don't stress yourself. Take one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel tomorrow night. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but I can't wait to fucking do it with you. So let's do it.
Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight!
Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an incredible night. I'll catch you back in the chopper tomorrow, okay? Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, stay freaking deadly. I'll see you guys then. Till tomorrow. Love you guys. Ripper out.